Hey, what's up, everyone? Just give it a few minutes, because every time I start the stream, it takes 2 minutes before you guys actually see my face. Or not 2 minutes. Small delay. Nice to see you guys. Skull, bacon, and egg, Ryuji. Pretty bad at with all these Y, U, and I's, and I'm French, so forgive me. Nice to see you guys all so early. Hey, Jinji, how are you doing? Say hello, all. Cliff Tedious with the first question right away. Is Sky Raider Greatsword good? Yes. That's the 5-star one, right? That one is really good. I would say after Wolf Gravestone, it's the second best Claymore in the game. But for some character, it actually might even be better than the Wolf Claymore. Just not for Diluc, in my opinion. But for most other characters, it's probably the best, or, you know, pretty equivalent at least. Okay, what's a... That's enough? For these damn reinforcements. I'm tired. I mean, I'm a bit tired these days, because we are spending a lot of hours per day creating content, but I'm feeling good. You know, not sleeping makes you tired, but doesn't make you like sad about being tired. How's life, everyone? How's your life, Lucifer? Since no one told you how their life was, you can tell us how your life is. What did the game screen disappear? Not sure what you mean by that. Game disappear and the picture is shown instead? I am not sure what you're trying to say there. I'm gonna go do my little commissions quickly. Hey Benser, how are you doing? Can I see your build? Yeah, I can show you a little bit, but the best way to get my like if you're trying to get a Diluc build, just type !Diluc2 in the chat. I made an entire guide about Diluc and how to build them, so like I can show you my items quickly, but that doesn't really explain to you how it works. Philip, thank you for subscribing. Let's kill this big guy first. Oh. Oh, a wallpaper shown. And whenever I alt tab, the game closes. Like there's no windowed mode in this game. So if you're windowed, like if you go like for me, it's when I go into chats, like you know, because there's two chats in Trovo and YouTube, and sometimes I like click around to see the questions that I missed. But as soon as I do that, it basically disappears. It's really annoying. Like I don't understand how they haven't implemented like a full screen. I can play windowed mode, but then you guys see like a white border. Like it's super ugly. Like, it's like they don't have windowed full screen. It doesn't exist in this game, which is weird. Good thing I saw my barber out. Hey man, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Shadio? Got a crazy story to share. Oh, nice. I like crazy stories. I'm listening. Yeah, so let me just show you, Sean, this is what I'm using the artifact set. But yeah, as I said, check out the guide. Hi, my question is, who applies an element fast enough that Fischl can trigger the reaction? I mean, you want Fischl to trigger the reaction with her like bird? Is that because like if you want Fischl to trigger the reaction, you just have to be like her that's out. Like so, for example, if I press E on them, see they have like well, they have water on top of them. But if I put fire on top of them, see that this guy's like gonna be on fire when I put him on fire, and then I can switch to Fischl, and then she can trigger the reaction. I mean, now they all have water elements, so they're not gonna trigger fire reaction. But like they have water, so I can like now I'm on Fischl. I press E, and boom, electro charge. The reaction was triggered by Fischl. As long as they have the little element on top of their head, like the thing is like Fischl is better at like setting up because she can press E and then her crow keeps like putting out the electricity so that your other characters can trigger the element. And like it's just it never ends, right? Like I mean it ends, but it takes like a few seconds. Let's see. Like with the bird now, like look, it's gonna like it keeps being electrocuted and it keeps doing electro charge. So Fischl isn't even on the field and I'm doing electro charge. That's kind of like the power of it. Yeah, quickly. Look at this double healing. And when you want your Diluc to really never die. Nice. Ah! Don't drown me. When does this spell end? There we go. Okay. Now, what I want to do here... Hi, Void. How you doing? Okay, let me read your story, Shadio. Since I am AR... Wait, I missed a part. Are you placing the chat inside OBS? No, because Trovo is too new. They're not integrated yet with the restream thing that we use. So we can't have both chats in one box. So we have to have both chats on the side. So I'm using like the actual website of Trovo. Yeah, we're listening for that story. I got a couple accounts from rerolling. I kept the catching one. AR41, I have little to do in that account, so I thought it'd be nice to come back to one of the old accounts, claim the free gem, and see what I get. Okay, that's a good story. You got Venti and Diluc on a 10 pull. Nice. I love these kind of... I hope I can do an alt account that has some kind of thing like that. Okay, let me just try and do this little thing quickly without or being lazy. Okay. Like, this is how you do it when you're lazy. I'm here. That didn't work. It won't work because, mostly, I'm lazy. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Well, good night then. Nice to see you for a few minutes. Hi, Koga. Thanks for the stay safe. What claymore do you think is better for Razor, Animus or Serpent Spine? I think Animus. I don't like Serpent Spine at all. I'm not a big fan of Serpent Spine. I find that it's really not a great weapon. And I actually I recorded a video about it today. It's basically like why Serpent Spines suck. That's the name of the video because I really, really dislike Serpent Spine. It's good on paper, but it never works on practice. Use MC. No, I know I have to use the MC. I'm just lazy. I was trying like if you put Fischl, like actually I'll show it to you before I do it. If you put Fischl's crow on it and you shoot the crow, you'll see it actually activates it. Look at it. So I could actually get the chest without changing my party, but it doesn't last very long. Like it dies and then it just disappears quite quickly. So some chests you don't actually need to go and change to G or whatever, but like obviously right now I need to. It's too far and you need to swim. But that's what I was trying to do. It sometimes works. It's like, I don't know why it does that with Fischl's Bird. It does that with like Amber's Bear as well, but not Xiangling. I'm leveling up this AR10 while I'm using this. Yeah, actually, a lot of people have been doing that. They're leveling up a second account by just doing like the commissions and the resin every day and like nothing much else. And you know, if you do that for a while, you actually won't really run out of content because you'll have so many quests and stuff to find in the open world on that account. I mean, it's not like it. If you like to redo the story and stuff, like it's something you can do. If you want to try a new character out. Okay, just reached level 40. Just need Level up some characters. Yeah, well, that's a tough one. You need a lot of freaking Mora. Philip, hi there. Hi. What are you doing? Are you gonna roll Xiao when he comes out? I know I'm gonna roll on Zhongli. Zhongli is what I'm gonna be focusing on. Then there's no point in giving her EM because people who use Fischl as a support always recommend EM, but if she's not triggering the reaction, there's no point. You are 100% right, and a lot of people don't understand how Elemental Mastery works, including a lot of content creators, sadly, which obviously it's not really their fault because it doesn't really tell you how Elemental Mastery works. There's no way of knowing other than testing it out for a very long time. So only the character that triggers it actually has the need for EM, and it actually ends up being that there's not a lot of characters that need EM because, like in my party, Diluc triggers everything almost. Like he triggers a lot of the stuff, right? And he doesn't like building EM on your main carry like Diluc is not good. Like it's not as good as if you were building like full attack damage and fire damage, all that kind of stuff, right? So like in my party, Fischl doesn't really do well with EM because even if I have Diluc and I press E once, and I go in Fischl and I press E, sure, I'll have one overload from Fischl, but then Diluc is not doing fire anymore. You could do Xiangling and then go on Fischl, and then you can trigger a lot. If you're attacking at the same time, like then okay, sure, you're doing EM, but like, I don't know. It's not actually very common that EM is good on most characters. Wait, did I even? Oh yeah, this is the monster one, right? Hey, Marco, hello, how are you doing? I really regret leveling up so many characters and now I'm short on upgrading books. Any tips where to farm them? Wait, upgrade books? Oh, if you're thinking about XP books, the only thing you can do for farming, other than like just quest and opening chests, whatever, the only other thing you can do is really just the ley line. Like there's a one ley line, but it's not a great use of your resin, to be honest. Like it's expensive for not a lot of rewards. But this is the only way that you're gonna get XP. You know, usually you shouldn't be needing XP. You should be needing Mora. You should be using your like resin on Mora ley lines, if anything. That means you probably leveled up too many different characters, and it's, you know, try and catch one up or two at least that you can clear the content, but don't waste too much resin on that. Well, congrats on those pull by the way, Shadiel. What bow? How much of the new stuff have you done? I haven't done any of it yet. I logged on for the first time now. I mean, I logged on earlier. I did like, I filmed the video and then I did a few like domains just to use resin so I'm not capped too hard. That's it. Let's see. I got them on Noel new banner. I still have 10 pull left in there. Wow, nice. That's insane on the Noel banner. Like I got on this account, I got nothing but Noel out of the 20 pulls. Nothing else. Okay, let's see. Where is to find the Luke artifact? There's a domain that drops them when you AR3540. It's somewhere on the map here. I'll show you. It's here, this domain. But you need to be like high level. So don't do that until AR35 or at least 40, I should say even. Only powerful claymore I have is used by Razor. What weapon could I use on Shongyun? That's not prototype Animus. I mean, if you're using something on Razor, that's a prototype Animus, I guess, right? So your Shongyun is more of a support in that case? Like, or is it like he's your leader of the second Abyss party, whatever? Because other than a prototype Animus, this one is not terrible. Like Circumcial Greatsword, like it's not bad because you can cast your spell anytime and then, you know, you like the energy recharge. I mean, any of these things with energy recharge, like, it should be fine. But I mean, there's like, if your Chongyun is an he can needs attack, whatever, or he's like a, you know, you could do, I guess, Elemental Mastery since you do a lot of ice, but it depends what your role is on your Chongyun, really. Okay, let me just kill this guy because like music is stressing me out now. What? Why are male players rolling for mates? I don't understand. Why would you want to watch a guy from behind? I mean, it doesn't really matter what I watch from behind. I use the characters because of their abilities, not because of how they look. Hi, cool to see you again. How are you? I'm good. How are you? First time I've seen Oz can trigger the chest. Yeah, I mean it's, you know, it's a very weird, like, not very useful, but it does sometimes. Ani Chi, yo, how are you doing? Hey, I just reached AR30. What should I spend my resin on for the look artifact or stuff? Everything you should spend, like before AR40 even, you shouldn't do anything with your resin other than ascension materials for your party. You need 8 characters ascended, you need 8 characters talents to be leveled up, like, to the abyss, like, so, I mean, you won't be able to do all 8. It's not, like, you're not expected to do all 8 of, like, everything. But by AR40, you want to have at least your top 4 fully ascended and all the weapons ascended. So yeah, ascension materials of any kind is fine, but before AR40. Yeah, if you go, yeah, I mean, you can see, but like you can see what it does here. You're right, Mian. You're correct. You can see it by reading it, but it doesn't tell you that this is only caused by like the character triggering it. So people think like official has high EM, so she's gonna put electricity on the field, and then someone else is gonna have like fire, and then like, oh, but because my official and my other characters both have high EM, it's gonna be high damage. But that's not how it works. This is only by the triggering character. But I mean, it kind of like makes sense when you think about it, but it doesn't really explain it. So I can understand why people are confused. Who do you pull, Xiao or Zhongli or Shao? I'm gonna do Zhongli. I love spear characters, and I don't need another animal character. As much as Xiao is amazing, I have too many animal characters that are 5-star already, so I don't want more. And I can only choose one anyways. A child I like, but I have already Fischl, which is an archer, and I have already Venti, which is an archer, and I don't want to play with a million archers either. And I just love spear characters more, basically. Though I have to say that I am most likely going to be needing um, another water character. That's what I'm going to be needing. What can you use to get Primal Gem? You can just farm chests and do your commissions every day and hope that they give a lot of good events that give Primal Gem. You can use your credit card too, yeah. What's Xiao like? He's basically like a character. He's like Shang. He's like Xiangling, but he like, I mean, he's an emo, so a lot of his damage is like swirling other elements. So you need to like really give him elements by with your party needs to be helping him get elements to make him really strong, which is not that hard to do, but it has to be helping him. And he also jumps in the air a lot of the time. He's always in the air, and then he always plunge. There's a lot of AoE and a lot of damage in general. He's like a very strong carry. Okay. Hey, a chest. I'll take it. Okay, what is the last one? I have to go back to the inn. You can place Trovo Chat and YouTube in OBS by going to View, Dock, Custom Browser, Dock, and then pasting. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of stuff that you can do in that way. But thanks for the tips. The thing is, thing I'm afraid is like the chat is gonna be so small because in OBS there's like, I mean, unless you take the entire screen, but it's like a lot of setting, managing, and all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, the chats are like so small. I need a third screen, or I have like 2 screens, but one of my screen is like a laptop screen, so it's small-ish. I need like a third screen or just 2 big screens so that I can just put it that way. Because I'm like, my setup is not perfect right now, but I'm waiting to buy like a better computer so I can do like streaming and recording and stuff like more efficiently. But thanks for the tip, though. I know what you mean. I eventually hope that I can do it. Okay, what is this? I guess that's just a lie. What do you mean? You're wasting resin. Oh yeah, I just capped out. I was like at 118 before the stream. I'll go do something. Swear. Swear I'll go do something. The look do be hitting. Let me just do this little thing very quickly here. Where am I going anyways? Really? Why did that play? Why is my, like, why is it not working? The hell? Okay, I guess I just can't use my abilities. Or my flying. I guess I just need like a uphill or something. Here. Jesus, why are you running away from me? There you go. You can buy a garbage side monitor for 50. Or I mean, I know I can, but the like my desk isn't really well set up for all this kind of stuff right now, and I'm trying to just buy like a new computer like with a better setup and stuff. Like I just want to buy like a whole kit at once, but I have to wait a little bit for that. I mean, I'm gonna buy a like another monitor for sure though. But I want to buy it like a nice-ish one, not just some random. Man, what is this quest taking me? Like, I want to fight you guys. Hey, ooh, 18,000 damage. That's not. Wait, what the hell? Oh god, what? Like, I'm so confused. Like, the map shows it here, and it's up here. But like, look at the map. I'm like, god, it's so confusing. Hey, that was confusing and long. Yeah, I'll go do this little dungeon so I don't waste too much resin. Actually, I should probably just do something like Storm Terror, but actually I'll do just one dungeon because it's faster. That way I can answer some question, because I know there's a bit of question that I haven't answered. Let's see. My result full now, I'll be back. Okay. What's your favorite, top 3 favorite 4-star characters? I think Chongyun is one of my favorite. I really like Chongyun. I really like Xiangling, and I really like Fischl. If I don't have Chongyun, which I'm sad about, but those are, I think, my favorite ones. I would be playing him if I had him. What main stat do you recommend on Diluc on Crimson Witch? Crit damage on the head, fire damage or power damage on the goblet, and then attack on the other one, and then health and attack on the feather and the flower, because you don't have a choice. Chongyun main DPS of second team. I mean, I think Sacrificial is probably the best choice that you could have, but if you have anything with attack or anything with crit, it would be better. Otherwise, just like energy recharge can be okay, I guess, because you get your ult more often. What better artifact for DPS character? Attack bonus or physical damage bonus? Well, if they do a lot of physical damage, then physical damage bonus. But they need to do a lot of physical. Diluc doesn't do a lot of physical, but Razor does. Like, Chongyun doesn't do any physical, so it wouldn't be good for him. You would do with cryo damage then. I've never seen someone with Chongyun. I mean, I know they are people. I just, not me. You recommend using Primal Gem on Resin? I don't get nothing good on Gacha. I recommend using 50 Primal Gem on Resin every day if you can afford it. I think it's more important than Gacha, because getting new characters doesn't make your current party stronger. So, of course, people want different characters and stuff, but like if you have a good party, make them stronger. Spend Primal Gem on Resin, buy like your resin, and then spend it on essential materials and on other artifacts for your guys at level 40. Like, make your guys stronger. You need that to be able to beat the Abyss. And once you beat the Abyss very far, you get 1200 Power Gems a month. So, you know, it's worth getting there faster so that you can get that 1200 faster. I do like 150 Power Gem almost every day. I think that Chongyun is the rarest character. To be honest, I agree. I never really ever get Chongyun. I really want Chongyun. You recommend to pull on Klee Banner, save. Well, if you need a fire carry character, Klee is one of the best ones out there. So, go ahead. It's a complicated character to play and requires a lot of effort to gear and all that stuff properly, but it's a very strong character. Now, if you don't need a fire character, like I don't pull on it, because it's not worth it as much, because you don't need so many fire characters. Is AR40 domains guaranteed 5-star, or are people lying? It's not guaranteed, but it's much, much higher rate than the 40 or the 35. And 35 don't even drop it, for except the world bosses, but... Like at 40, I still rarely see 5-star artifacts. Like, I see them, but it's rare. And at 45, like, you can see them once every 2 or 3 run, maybe, I think. I think that's more average there. Jesus, what's happening here? Here. I've never died. I hate when I have no stamina and they jump and I can't jump away. But like they just loot you all the time. It's so annoying. There we go. I like Barbara for this. I need more Barbara for this reason. This is why I need Barbara. Barbara. Okay, that's dead. Oh, and this is what happens when I read the chat. I have Diluc and Klee. I like them both. Should I upgrade one or both or only one? I'm AR30. I mean, you can make both of them like in two different Abyss team and then level both of them. But you know, diversity in this game helps a lot. Like in the Abyss late game, like you need a lot of different like you need a lot of water or ice to clear like 10. I need a lot of fire to clear 12. Like you need a lot of different elements. So if you just get two characters that are super strong and no other elements, you can kind of get stuck sometime. So I mean, it's up to you there, and it's not a bad thing if you make them both like a different Abyss team and you have like a very balanced roster around them. But it can be like, you know, it can be better to focus one and then use the other one as a support, or to, you know, like boost another element first. So what I can do first is Storm Terror. After I'll do some of the new stuff. Can I see your Barber artifact? Yeah, sure, 1 second. Hey Liam, how you doing? Hi there, Trovo. Hi Chroma. Or Chroma. Jack G's. Hi to everybody who's joining us on YouTube and on Trovo. Nice to see you all. Hola, soy de Ecuador. Saludos. Hi. I don't speak Spanish, but I know that you said that you are from Ecuador and that you're saluting me. So I speak French, so that I know that half of the words you said mean. So, hola. How would I say? Soy de Canada or Canadia, right? I'm not sure. One of these things. I used to speak Spanish. What is the meaning of your name? Zoraz? There's no meaning to it. I used to play World of Warcraft, and my name was taken, so I just randomized a new name, and it randomized something like Zorab or like some Zora something, and I was like, it sounded like Zoras from Zelda, you know, like the aquatic people, and I always liked the aquatic people, whatever, because I always like water and I don't know what the hell. Point being that I just like put an X, a Z at the end, whatever. So Zoraz is not my name, and I just kept it since, because I played so many games and I played like League of Legends and stuff. Like and I did some like pretty high rankings in some of the ladder boards and stuff. So like in order to kind of like stay the same name and people can know me from one game to the other, I just kept the name Zoraz from the beginning. What is the artifact on official? This is what I'm using like right now. I wouldn't say it's the best thing. I might change it up in the future, but for now that's what I'm using. I can see multiple people saying that you get 100% drop rate of one 5-star artifact at AR45. I mean, I've seen people do stuff at AR45 and not get 5 stars, so I don't know. I mean, maybe like Xeno is always almost AR45, so he might be able to tell us actually tomorrow or something. I got AR29 and got a 4-star for an Ice Mage today. What are the chances of that? Wow. From a 4-star. Oh, sorry, from an Ice Mage. I see what you mean. It is very rare at AR29, but at AR40, it's not that rare. And whoever asked me for my Barber artifact, this is it. I'm just using the Exile set because it makes her ult come up faster, and it kind of helps my team. And I don't think I mean, this can be really good too. Of course, Main and Below is all nice. You love healing effectiveness, but like I like the fact that I can give energy to my party. That's worth a lot for me, and I don't know who else to put that on. What set would you guys put on Barbara? I was thinking of like just that really. I learned something interesting about the instructor set today, and it doesn't work as well as I thought it did. So that wouldn't really be good on her either. Let's see. Should I go full meme and do DPS Barbara? You can try. You have a really good Spanish though. Well, thank you. I mean, it's very close to French, right? It's both very Latin languages. Did you see the MTash and Tectone videos? Yeah, I did see them actually. It was pretty interesting actually. I mean, I understand why MTash feels bad and stuff, but like at the same time, it's kind of like when I wasn't a content creator and I was looking at the creators, the reason I looked at content creators is like I wanted to see what like the end game could be like if I play, even if I was free to play or if I was a low spender. I wanted to see like what is it gonna look like if I play this game for many months or even like a year. Like, is it gonna be worth it? Like, how fun does the game look when you're a freaking whale, you know? And then you see them and they're stupid whales, like as in stupidly strong, and they like destroy everything. And I'm like, well, that looks really fun. Like the end game is such a good goal. That's where I want to be. And that like seeing whales play would make me motivated. And then at the same time, it's also one of the reasons as content creators that we make content is that we actually see the content before everybody. And then I mean, not that I'm anywhere near the whale levels that they are, but you can see the content and then you can make guides about it. Like Zeno made a guide about like a level 20 quest like 5 hours after the game launch because we did it in the beta and we know about it. And then he spent enough money at the beginning to really get through the content fast because he was strong. Even if he didn't spend that much, but like, you know, that helps you. And then everybody else when it's like at that quest, they don't know what to do and like they're wasting an hour of their day trying to figure it out. Well, there's a guide on it already. That's kind of the reason why we do it. You can use your Primogem to get resin. Yeah, you can. You can purchase resin with Primogem. Look, you just have to go. Oh, can I do it now? I'm in the dungeon. You just click here, and you can spend 50 Primogem for 60 resin, and you can do that. It's 100, like it's 50, 100, 100, 200. No, 150, 200, 250. It's 800 resin total. You can spend no 800 Primogems total to get 360 resin per day. So most whales actually spend 800 Primogems every single day on this. Most people do it. Like, I don't, but I do like 250 maximum. Sometimes 150, sometimes just 50. Donde el baño. For my testing, instructor set only works in elemental reaction while the character with the set is present, but it applies. See, that's the thing. Apparently, Tectone released a video today about that. Apparently, it doesn't apply to all party members. It only applies to the party member who did an elemental reaction with the element that you cast from the character that's wearing instructor set, which is weird. So that means it's only like 2 or 3 character. Let's see. Yo, t'es trop fort. Oh, thank you. Merci. Hola, amigo. Hi, Ben, sir. Let's see. At AR40, do you think it's better to prioritize more experience card ley lines and resin boss farming rather than doing talent domains until AR45? Since the talent, I mean, I would do the talent, like, I mean, what you're saying is correct, but, you know, having the talent domains is really, like, I brought my talents for my main characters to, like, the highest level possible, because I also want to push the Abyss and get, like, the free Primogem and all that stuff as soon as possible, every 2 weeks, right? And the talent is, like, such a big boost to your character. If you don't do it, it's actually not, like, not a good thing. I don't know who's trying to join me, but I'm in Storm Terror, so it won't work. I have answered you. I had to unsub from MTash today. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's... I understand, like, why he's doing it. Like everybody can have their own, like, opinion on, like, how... But, like, I really don't think that he's causing people to gamble. I mean, I'm sure people gamble, but, like, whether he stops or making videos or not, it won't make less or more people gamble or spend money that they don't have if it's the case, right? Like he's not the reason people do that. It's the fact that these games are made that way. But I can understand he's like angry, I guess, at the company for making it so predatory. And it's true that it is like very predatory in some senses. But like, and there's so many free-to-play players like on our Discord in our community that come to like play with us in our videos and all that stuff. And like most of them are like seeing that they're having a lot of fun and they don't have any issues. So not everybody can spend. I understand that, and you know that's why there's like we always say on this stream all the time. There are like so many characters in this game who are like amazing 4-star. What the hell is happening to me right now? Okay. But yeah, I always like Jesus. What the? It's so bugged. This suit. Okay, that was fun. This was an interesting time for me. But yeah, I love saying that like every character in this game is strong almost. Like there's almost no bad characters, and I always praise Hongyun and Razor and like Bennett. There's so many strong 4-star characters. Like I think there's like whether you're free to play or not, there is a character in this game that will like you will enjoy, and you will be able to clear all the content with. So the only difference between free to play and pay pillar, like it's gonna take you longer to level up and longer to clear the abyss. But like, what's the rush, right? Like, there's no content coming out for a long time. I mean, it's still weeks away from new content, so like, there's really no rush. Hey Jake, how you see? Free to play that can play with us. I got Jake, Void, and me. Jake is not a free to play player though. He likes to pretend he is maybe, but hey, I want this pepper. Ooh, there you go. I spent $0 and I got this Razor, Jean, Chi-Chi, and 3 Constellations Xiangling. Well, you definitely got some nice luck, but now you're set like that. That's a great party to take you through this game, so that's good. Yeah, congrats on that. That's nice. Okay, what did I get? It's Valencine. I don't know what that is. I got a troop orange item, I guess. Or okay. Yeah, I guess I can. I don't even know who's like Valencine is for. They need to fix the. Yeah, they definitely need to see the fact. It's 750 Primogen. Oh, good to know. I thought it was 800. Someone said 800 once in the video, and I was like, yes, it seems accurate. Okay, now that I did this fight, I got basically nothing. The 2 boys are here. Lucas, Koga. Wait, no, Lucas and Jake's are there. Oh, that's who you mean, the 2 boy, right? Hi Lucas, how are you doing? Nice to see you. It's nice to see you on my streams. I see you always on Xeno's stream. I know the time zone and you're busy and stuff, but it's nice that you're here. That I can say hi to you. Whole squad rolling up. Koga, you were promoted. Oh yeah, I guess Xeno put you as mod, right? Okay, I'm gonna collect these little rewards here. Reese B. Your time. Oh yeah, it's same time zone as Xeno. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he goes bed early for your time zone though. You think they should ban gacha? Yeah, well, that's never gonna happen. So I mean, you can think. I mean, like you know, to each their own opinion, but like, it's not gonna happen, sadly. So I do wish that it was like less. Like I wish it was like you didn't need to spend like 5 grand to like constellation a character. Like I wish it was like whaling was more accessible. Like that so that like very low spenders had like much more reward for what they did, kind of thing. Like everybody should have had enough constellation free to play to like get a guaranteed 5-star by now for free, and you kind of do if you spend all your Primogen on gacha, but like at the same time, like it's too expensive to level up characters and stuff that like. I do agree that there's some changes needed, and like I'm not happy about some stuff, but at the same time, if you don't spend a single dollar in this game, you'll still like have at least 3-4 times more content and fun than like, well, maybe not more fun, but you'll have like there's like at least 3 times the amount of content that you get from like most. What's happening in my ears? Like most like AAA games that release these days, like you have like 10 hours of content, 15 hours, maybe 20. Like sometimes you have less, sometimes you have more. Like these Tomb Raiders and all these kind of games. Like it's like $80 and you play like for 6 hours, the story's over. This is like free completely and you can do everything without fail as a free to play. So yeah. So what am I supposed to do here? I'm here with some business. Let's see. We'll redeem Marvels, thank you. I already know what this is gonna be, but which box? Let's take the fire because we're a fire guy. There we go. Boom, 30 Primogen, thank you. These are cute boxes. And then that's it, right? Okay, that's all. Okay, what else do I have to do now? Guess I can do the wolf boss. Since I'm not gonna get if someone wants to do the wolf boss, I guess. Someone could join my world and do the wolf boss with me if you guys want. Okay, let me try and read a few of the chats that's been happening here. Have you played have you played MiHoYo's gacha game before? No, I have not. I mean, I did try Honkai, but I never spent on it. Okay, ooh, that's a lot of chats. Do you think Jean is the worst 5-star character? I don't think so. No, I think she's very, very good. Though I don't know who would be the worst because there's very like not many that are bad. I got Maiden set full support. Nice. Where would you have to unsub Mash today? Mash, oh, Mash, Matt, what's it? M-tashed? I don't say mashed. Say M-tashed. I'm not very good at the name. Avoid. I do think you should be 18 or plus to play the gacha. That's probably actually, it probably is true, definitely. But I just don't think, sadly, that any of these kind of things will ever happen. Not the way our world works. I wish the pay to win thing would be more about cosmetics, to be honest. Hey, don't kill me. Wait, why does Alex have hair now? I'm Alex's clone, but with hair. Okay. Sorry, I was just getting here to gather my herbs, but I guess they will not even respond yet, so. We just have to climb this mountain, guys. Yo, do I collect mana if the stream is on the background? Yeah, I think so, yeah. But if I miss a question, don't worry, ask me again. You've seen the Majestic YouTuber mention you and your content in his last video? Yeah, I did see. He basically used my my respawn graphic that I made. I posted it on Reddit yesterday, and it got the front page of Reddit. I got like 3,000 upvote and like 300 something comments, so that's pretty nice. I mean, it's not like promoting our video or anything, but it's at least it's helping people. I did make a video about it. I think the Reddit post got more views than the video that I made about it, so sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, I hope they do the same, Liam. I hope they have a system like that too. I guess you're right, Zoraz, but for real, in 6 months, this game will be at top of the content for new players. What do you think? I think that by the time they're done patching and implementing new zones, like even before 6 months, it'll be amazing. Like there is a lot of things that are needed to change a little bit, but like in a few months from now, they'll have to be giving so much more stuff to their free-to-play players. Because imagine starting this game in many months when there's like 10 characters extra and not having more gacha. Like nobody would start the game, so they want people to keep playing, so they'll keep giving. I can guarantee you. I'm a free-to-play player and I have Sucrose, Razor, Nyangwan, Noel. Oh, you have a good team. That's amazing. Let's say... Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Well, Trovo chat is... Oh, I can't... You guys are speaking too fast. I'm losing all the chats. There's like a million questions that just appear on YouTube. My only 5-star is Jean and it's been a pain. I mean, if you make Jean your main carry, you'll be fine. Like, make her physical DPS and do a lot of damage. I mean, see Demone, he uses her as his main DPS for a while, and he destroyed everything with it. You can also make her full attack and very good healer. Then at least you have 2 healer. Yeah, I'm fine with current trades for 5-star, not the Constellation. I'm in the same, like, I wish that the Constellation thing was a bit, like, less, like, answer, basically. There's plenty of room to have more rewards and gacha. Yeah, definitely, you're right. There's a lot more room. I mean, people are just impatient. I'm impatient too. I wish it was more. Did you do Mona's story quest? No, not yet. I basically just logged on and just started, so I'm going to do it. I have no right to complain about the raids for me though, because I bowled Luke and Mona without wailing them. I should shut up. You're pretty lucky, that's for sure. Okay, I'll stop making you guys wait. Let's go and do it. Sorry. This is what happens when you play with a streamer, I guess. Only level 80 Deluxe allowed. God. You guys want to see the full Deluxe team? Let's do the full Deluxe, guys. Okay. This is the full Deluxe. I need to put a healer with us, else we will be very sad. And very dead. Oh, I guess someone's joining, so... Oh, Coca, there we go. I guess someone else is gonna have to get... I mean, someone is gonna have to go healer. I mean, I guess I can, but my Chichi is really not as leveled up as my Diluc or my Official. It's food to keep us alive. I don't mind if you guys want to do food buffs. I mean, it's not it's that hard, to be honest. Maybe I'll eat some food myself. There we go. I'll eat this bad meal that didn't do anything. I can take one of those. Take one of those. There we go. Oh, I guess you're playing healer then. It doesn't really matter. Just if you're gonna die, like heal yourself. Eat food. It's not like there's any malice for dying anyways. Gaming on that one wasn't great, but... The problem with co-op is that he's so laggy that it's hard to actually know where he's hitting. Oop, don't die. Ooh, 15k. We'll take it. We'll take it, guys. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, we got him. Pyro is too OP. So many elemental reaction and go. Pyro is definitely I would say one of the best elements in this game. You like Pyro is one of those that you kind of need, else you're kind of like semi screwed. And Electric is really not far behind. I'm just wasting my time here, I guess. I'm gonna hope not to die, but I need some healing. I guess we lost one of our damage dealers. Let's kill it. Oh, I'm full HP now, we'll take it. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get him. Get him. Got him. The Deluxe party prevailed. Yes, Parmesan. This is the problem about doing all this daily weekly stuff, whatever. Hi. It's so expensive in Parmesan. Hello. How are you doing? Someone wants to say hi, guys. There we go. You're in my headset. There, I'll put the headset here for now. Hello. Everybody see you. There we go. Oh, don't go on the microphone. Hi, guys. Someone wants to say hi. What are you doing? He's very, very curious about me not paying attention to him, so we'll have to give him a few minutes of attention. Hey. I had to give him attention because else I'm in trouble. He's poking me and his nose is wet, and then I'm getting a wet nose in my arm. You know how it is. 5-star Glad's Pog. Yeah, that's what I got too. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay. Just making sure my camera's okay. My dog did like swipe it for a second there. My dog says hi, guys. Hi. Oh, he's just staring at me like, what did you just do to me, Dad? I wanted to stay there. He's so fun. We pick him up and we leave him on us. Like, my girlfriend picks him up and then, like, she sits at the table and she just puts him on her lap and he just stays there. Like, and he's not a small dog. Like, I mean, he's 40 pounds. Like, he's not huge, but he just stays there. He just chills. Like, this is a cool looking mask, but what garbage. At least I have 2 good heads of Gladiator. Oh, wow, nice. Look at this. And this is what I got earlier. A Nemo damage bonus. Actually, that one is not bad. That one I will be able to use on Venti. But, like, look at... Actually, this is really good. The Elemental Mastery and Attack. Jesus. I think half the current cost is reasonable. I think that needs to be changed, and I think things will change. For rates and gacha and all this stuff. I think there definitely needs to be some kind of big change, but... I really don't know if we're going to see any, to be honest. I really don't know what's going to happen. I don't have any idea what the future is going to be like. Okay, if I missed a question while I was doing the boss fight, please let me know if you want to ask again. I don't have any issues with that. Because obviously I missed a little bit. We all know Dogo is better than Gacha. He's so needy. Yeah, he is. He is a very spoiled little man. He goes to the window and he just like pokes his head out and he just like whines because he always wants to be outside. We always bring him to the park and he plays with his friends. And if we don't go to the park 5 hours a day, he gets very sad. 10 minutes unlisted video of just pets. He wouldn't even mind. He would stay on me 10 minutes and do nothing else. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Now I'm gonna go do the quest. Oh, got a super hype. Who's super hyping me? I don't see anything in the chat. Is it delayed or how did you see it and I didn't see it? I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Oh wait, is it up? Oh yeah, I see it now. Super Saiyan. Oh, thanks for the super hype earlier. It's not for you. No, it's for Taboo. Yeah, I know. I don't deserve hypes. It's only for the doggos. My girlfriend's monitoring the chat for us. Can you help me with Heart Island? I can, but yeah, I guess but you have to join my world, right? Because you're lower level than me, right? Yeah, and I'm gonna do the Mona quest afterward. Can you get it if you go on my world though, Ben? Because I've already done it on my world. So will it spawn for you on my world? It won't spawn for you on my world. So I need to join your world. Yeah, okay. I'm confused. I need to join your world. That's how it works. Okay, let's do it. I'll join you the world. I know you're in my friend list somewhere. Hey, Kai, you got level 40. I don't know if you're here, but congrats if you are. Where are you, Ben? I know you're in my friend list because I saw you yesterday. There you are. Oh, you're almost 40. Nice. Okay. Only 9, 10, 9, 12 get rewarded in Abyss. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Make that YouTube view come to Trovo. Yeah, definitely. I have to do that. Your chat is delayed like 3 minutes. It's not even that delayed. It's just that there's too many chats that I read up. Like I go up to read the chat because I'm like behind. Animals are best, definitely. Let's see. So while I have a few minutes, I just want to tell you guys on YouTube, all of our followers that are watching us on YouTube right now, we have a giveaway going on our Discord. All you have to do is join our Discord server. The link is in the description, and basically there's a giveaway for some gift cards for the Genshin Impact, and our goal is basically trying to increase our follower count on Trovo to 1,000. Now Trovo is like a new streaming platform that's a lot like Twitch, and basically it allows you to watch without ads, high quality. It's fine, like funded by like Tencent, which like owns League of Legends and a lot of the Fortnite like company. Like there's a lot, like it's a big company, so it's like trying to grow as a new streaming platform, and I think it has a lot of potential. It's amazingly smooth and beautiful, and as I said, ad free. So all you have to do to join the giveaway is come on Discord and follow us on Trovo. And if you would like to watch the stream from Trovo instead of from YouTube, it would be very appreciated because it really helps us, because it's actually a very beneficial platform for small creators, and there really has a really good incentive for our channel to grow and for us to make this a career for ourselves. So if you would like, please come over on Trovo. You don't need, like, if you want to just watch from Trovo, it's also appreciated. Otherwise, you can like make an account and follow us, but you don't have to. Just watching from Trovo is also amazingly appreciated. And that's about it. And yeah, Lucas, what my girlfriend said in the chat, that's his name. Where are you, Ben? There you are. Actually, she named it after that name. I mean, I love the name, but I'm just like, it was her idea, not mine. Nice chest. He's named after a salad, yeah. After the tabbouleh Arab salad dish, yeah, exactly. A lot of people, yeah, it's a lot of people are like, "What's tabbouleh? What does that mean? What is tabbouleh?" You help viewers. I would love to help with Storm Terror. He's in my least. You can't. You can't do Storm Terror as a group. It's single player only. You cannot help someone with Storm Terror. I wish I would help you. I don't mind, but you can't. It's not like in the game. You are not allowed. Like it doesn't let you. You are the best Genshin content creator. Well, thank you, higher level poker. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Okay, so now that I did the mysterious merchant, I guess I should look at the event page for those who are not sure. If someone adding me as a friend, I'll add you quickly. I have I have 2 more spots. Help me real quick, Kuchi man. Well, Daddy DeLuke, you're the last friend in my friend list, I guess. I don't even know how to remove people from my friend list. Okay, I want to check this event page. So this great. This is gonna come, I think, every 16 days or whatever. So it's gonna, at the same time the Abyss reset, this comes. So we should be able to get 300 Primal Gem a month from this event. I think I don't think it will stop, and I don't think it should. So that would be good. That's a nice way of getting achievement. Wait, like look at that. This is not marvelous merchandise. This is a bug. They're bugged. Interesting. The names are bugged. Okay, so I did that. So obviously that's done already. So that's a very like very small event. There's not much happening here. Now, how do we do this one? Oh yeah, there it is. Let's unlock it. There we go. Mr. Lavo. Hey, well, Ben, can you help me get to the other island? Click on the friends icon and click on friends. Join me. Didn't even realize you're Zora's girlfriend. He was incognito. Daddy looked at my old name, but that's me. Oh, well, I'm glad that I just added you then. I'm glad that I did that, Super Saiyan. So it's, you said in the friend icon here? Like, I want to unfriend these people who haven't logged in 11 days. How do I do it? Oh, you have to unclick on their profile. 8 days ago? I mean, I guess these are accounts that people stopped playing, right? So I'm just gonna remove them so that I can have more people on my list. And 2 days ago, I mean, I guess these people just don't play much, or they just added me randomly. Not that I, like, people don't have to play every day, but obviously, if people are not playing like for many days, it means they probably quit the game. Can you help me get to that island? Do you not have an anemo character? Like, the only way to get there, we have to go back to the teleport, to the wind tunnel. I'll make it happen for you. Are you asking my girlfriend about having cooking stream? Okay, let me see. Wait, where am I going? Okay. Okay, let me see on the chat here because I think I'm gonna be missing too many chats. Oh, higher level poker. Thank you if you for saying that you're gonna come follow us on Trovo. Very appreciated. Make sure to get into the giveaway. Make sure not to miss that. So the boss everybody ate, nobody can co-op. I know, right? It's really not a fun boss. I mean, I'm just happy that Diluc destroys them. Time to refreshing after facing a mid test. Oh, well, I hope you had a good mid test and nice to see you. Welcome on the stream. No other 5-star other than Wolfgrave. Well, I mean, at least it's a good one. Put it under your Razor and you'll do well. At least you have Chi-Chi, Razor C1, and Wolfgrave. That's good. That's good. You added me already? I am Gale. I mean, if you requested me, I definitely added you. But if not, then I have more friend spaces now. So I'll add you, I don't mind. Okay, just go. Where am I going again? I'm going here, right? Yeah, okay. You can also just Kaya your way there, yeah. Does Gene work? Yeah, Gene would work. You could Gene the little wind tunnel thing and then you'll be able to fly and get there. I have 10 accounts with the same name. I bet many people is called Daddy Diluc. You have 10 accounts called Daddy Diluc. It's funny. I roll for Diluc, but catching chooses me instead. Well, I mean, that's a good one. It's a good instead, you know? Catching with BP Sword is OP, definitely. Very, very OP. I mean, very strong. I can't. The chat is going too fast. I need to scroll back up. Let's see. I saw my name on your friend list. I see you accepted my friend request. Well, I'm glad that I did. Glad that you're seeing your name there. Okay, let me go over there. 150 crit damage on catching is insane. Yeah, I can imagine. Is the Great Sword the only unique, or the Great Wolf the only unique boss with 2 elements? I mean, so far. Yeah, so far. Oh, you got it. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll go do the Mola quest then. This one goes really high. Can't wait for Ayaka. Yeah, I'm really excited for that one too. I'm gonna be sad because I'm gonna have to replace one of my characters then. The Great Wolf has 2 elements. Yeah, he like when he changes phases, like he becomes another element. I think what is it? He starts as Electro and then he becomes Ice, or is it the other way around? One of those things. Yeah, I'll stand here. This is to leave basically. Okay, I'll go back to my world because I want to see the Mona quest now. Nice to see you, Ben. Jake, what's happening now? How long are you gonna be streaming? Probably a few hours. At least 3 hours, maybe. Yeah, at least 2. Luca, you have Japanese. Oh, that's a question actually. I was wondering. Yeah, where are you from, Luca? Lucas? I'm half Asian, so I'm used to cooking a lot of fish dish and Chinese dish, but I love French cuisine so much. Nice. We have a very mixed repertoire of cuisines because obviously, I mean, I'm French Canadian, but there's not a lot of French Canadian or just Canadian or even French dishes. We cook a lot of like Asian style food, to be honest. Since we lived in Dubai for a while. Okay, where do I go? I think the food that we eat the most actually is Arabic food. Claim. I got a key. No, I need to go to the quest screen. Oh, it's just here already. Leave Liu Harbor. That seems interesting. Okay, Oh no, he's doing it again. Fish and oh god, Jake and you're official. Yeah, it's Lucas's fault. Jake is special. Jake is special. I know special, I speak facts. That's not how you write facts. Have you guys tried Mexican food? Yeah, definitely, many times. A lot of burritos. And we have guacamole like on a weekly basis for sure. Hey, Mona's here. You can't join my game because I'm doing a quest. Let's follow the quest. I'm interested in this quest actually.
やはり私の先生術に間違いはありません。さあ、ついてきてください。おいおい、飛び込み営業の悪いけど、そういうのいいから。
Some door-to-door astrologer.
あなた、この世界の人間じゃありませんね。私が使うものこそズバリ正真正銘のセンス。他に質問がなければ出発しましょう。はあ、面倒ですね。ゆっくり説明するのでちゃんと聞いててくださいね。
Sorry in advance.
私はアストローギストモナメギストス。名前が長くて覚えにくい。
Tetsudo, thank you for following the channel by the way. Thank you very much.
私は先生術師。今あれは師匠とその友人が箱を取り戻すって。それはほら、箱を保管している人と師匠とその友人は生涯をかけて神秘学について競い合ってきました。正確に言うと先生術の実力と地位を証明したいんです。ですが私が占ってみたところ、師匠のきっと私のように今回の勝負は何が何でも勝ちたいといろいろか。なんで急にこいつのことを思い出したんだ。師匠から
You made Alex hungry and he stopped streaming. Oh, you have Japanese and have Brazilian. Wow, that's a really interesting mix. Todd on pineapple pizza. I actually like pineapple on pizza. I mean, I didn't order it on purpose, but I didn't mind it. Wait, did you live in Japan at any time, Lucas? Yeah, this is a long dialogue. Long dialogue. Okay, let me try and answer a few questions first, because I see that Jake is going wild on one shot. That's interesting, Lucas. Team pineapple on pizza. Oh, I haven't had that in a long time though. So let's see. No, I read that. Okay, I'm not that far behind. Ice then Anemo. Oh yeah, okay, so that's what it is. Great Wolf is both ice and wind the whole time, just has more ice at the start. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess he's the only one that has double element in general. Artifacts for official. Here's my artifacts for official. That what I'm using is at least. Like that's what I'm using. Tabs. Who's gonna be in the next? Alright, Feb next year. Who's gonna be in the banner by then? I mean, I don't know. I think Child and Zhong are gonna be on the banner probably before February for sure. But I couldn't tell what the future is gonna be like. What is the other element except cryo? It's wind. It's Anemo. Yeah. What artifact set and weapon you have on your Chi-Chi? She's so far using 2 Gladiator, 2 Maiden Beloved, but I think I could switch her to full Maiden Beloved. It's also really good. I'm not too sure, to be honest, which one like is better, but I don't think it's bad either way. Physical damage bonus or attack for the new goblet. For the goblet, you want fire damage. This is what you want. Power damage. You want power damage and nothing else. Especially if you're using this set. If you're early in the game, like if you don't have access to this set yet, if you're even like lower than AR40, then attack is fine. Excuse me. If you're not gonna stop whining, I'm gonna come up here. Let's see. Italians are angry. Or angry. Is that angry or angry? Thank you for subscribing, Zora. Thank you very much. Choose one, waifu or meta. I like meta, but waifu is meta. That's true. I'm more meta. I like very strategic. Like I want to get the best party and the best combos and all that kind of stuff. Are you done whining now? No. Bye. That's why I have Klee. You know, I didn't like when I went into this game. I didn't go like I need Diluc and this and that. I was really like I will roll everything that I have on the banner, the Venti banner, and I got Venti. And I said I'll roll everything else until I get pity on the standard banner. And whatever I get, I will play. Like I wasn't even trying to get Venti. I was just rolling on a banner to get a character, and it was Venti. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I was never trying to get something. It's just Diluc is the first and only character that I got for a while, like only 5-star. And I just, okay, well, I'm playing Diluc. I got him. That's why it is. And obviously he's strong. I'm not complaining. Like it's a very, like I was not sad about getting Diluc. So that's why I kept Diluc and I'm playing Diluc now. And I got other characters afterwards. And like some of them I played. Like I leveled my Venti and my Jean and stuff. But like Diluc was just the first one that I got. And the one that like, I enjoyed playing him a lot. So. Where's that? Doggo's so happy. So you live in Brazil, but you were born in Japan. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Actually, I've been to both of these places, and I love definitely both of these places. I used to be a chef, but I quit because I want to focus on school. Nice. Can someone? I like that you said you used to be a chef, Jake, and then earlier you just said that you're having like plain bagels and like very like drab like. I was like, that doesn't sound like what a chef would have. When I was playing for Diluc, I have no hope of getting him. Yeah, I mean, you can't really pull for a character in this game, anyways, right? Like, I just pulled and like, I pulled for a character. I was whatever I have, like whatever my pity hits, is gonna be what I get, right? Like, and I mean, I got Diluc very quickly. I got lucky. Like, I got Diluc after like I got Venti, and then two 10 pulls later, I got Diluc. I was like, okay, well, this is fine. And I got a second Diluc like many days later, and like obviously that was like, oh, that's set in stone, right? Like I have a constellation Diluc. There's no way I cannot play that. But like if I had pulled any other character, I would not have had Diluc as a main. So my team: Klee, Chi-Chi, Mona, and Fischl. That's very good. That's amazing team. That's really, really good. Klee is a great carry, Chi-Chi's a great healer, Mona's a great support, Fischl's an amazing support, damage dealer. It's amazing. I don't even have Klee yet. I mean, you don't need Klee, but if you're trying to pull for her, I hope you get her pretty soon, or I hope you get some luck there. Skylar Jones, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. I wonder if max stamina artifacts exist. I mean, each character has its own max stamina on the attribute tab. Maybe next we'll have max stamina. Can go Beyblade. I don't know if there's going to be stamina artifacts, but that would be interesting, actually. Doggo's so happy. Have you gotten Razor? Would you have played him? If I had got I got Razor, but very late. Like I have no constellation. I got him very late. If I had gotten him, I would have played him. But I also played Razor a lot in the beta, so I was not really wanting to play the exact same character again. Like I wasn't sad of not getting Razor, to be honest. Because I wanted Chongyun. Chongyun is what I wanted to play. But if I had gotten him and I had not gotten anything else, or I had a constellation, I would have probably played him for sure. Yeah. I don't have an anemo in my team. Animos are really great for opening, like exploring the open world. But I don't have an anemo in my team most of the time either. I just have an anemo when I do the Abyss. Because they're very strong in the Abyss, because they swirl elements and stuff. They can help you a lot, you know. We're gonna go find a ring that is slime 8. Paimon is the name of a demon, so the last one. Yeah, Paimon is actually the name of like one of satanic, like, or one of the leaders of hell or whatever. It's interesting that they chose that name.
だからこの心情まそんなすごい能力を持っていて金儲けに使わないなんて
Paimon is such a funny character.
協力してくれたら
20,000 more? Okay.
いえ、なんでもありませんよ。ただ、こうも簡単に2万モラが手に入るので、指輪を拾った人は
Principles are principles.
それはそうで
This
すが
this storyline is really good. I mean, it's funny. I find it. I find this game funny and good.
探した指輪です。きっと何か特別な思い入れがあるのでしょう。このまま放っておくのもよくありませんね。探してあげましょう。先生術を使っモナの考え
My troll account just logged up for no reason. I actually,
この件はあなたに
I don't know. Actually, no. I don't know. I was thinking of something
師匠
else.
から弟子への最初の任務です。
I like this story too. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. You know, it's like Paimon always like nabbed at the character, and I like it. And you have always use like the most like trolling like response to get the best like dialogues. My troll logged me out as well. One reason that troll could be logging out is because they're trying to like implement like Halloween patches in updates, so maybe they're updating and like it's like restarting for people.
相棒として頼もしいだろう。
You must leave Shadel at the door.
何か策があるみたいですね。
I would ask if Paimon as an amulet of the White King, but that's some Roblox. Oh, I don't know about that. Venti dodges my first pity on his banner as a free-to-play. I can't got the second pity. I hope it will exist for normal banners someday. What did you get instead, though? But yeah, I mean, he will. I think he'll add Venti back into the game eventually. You know, my guess is that they'll add him in a standard banner eventually. Don't. Oops, that's not a. Right? Ooh, 20k. I'll take it. I'll take the 20k. Hey, thank you for the ring. Paimon is so funny. Yeah, Paimon is like a troll. I think like the people who write his dialogue or her dialogue definitely have a lot of fun. Why are you so obsessed with me, Jake? It's just a Jake thing. It's not Alex, so we don't roast Jake or Jerry for the night. You can roast Jake all you want. I mean, I have no issues with that. Trovo logged you out too. Yeah, they must be having some updates or something. Well, that's my first PD also. I got Mona instead. I don't like her. Mona's really, like, Mona really like, will enable you to get, like, huge crit. Like, in the Abyss, she will come in very handy. And the traveling speed with her, like, when you press her right click, whatever, her, like, her second ability, whatever, like, that stuff is... That's fast. That's really fast traveling speed. The 253rd ring my mother gave me. Look at the answers.
どうやら誤解させてしまったようですね。うちは玉全部で500点ぐらい。
じゃあどう
若い頃に家業を継いでしまったゆえ、こう退屈な。とりあえず感謝しています。
じゃあ遠慮なくいただきましょう。苦労したのはおいら。弟子は弟子らしくするのです。師匠から手柄をよ。そうだそうだ。今から練習しておかないとモンドについてすぐバレてしまう。
What the hell?
今なんか。
ああ、そういえばモナさん、ここ。うわあ、うるさいうるさい。そんなことありません。放っておいてください。
今回弟子のあなたが頑張ってくれたおかげで解決しましたから、ここから北に行くと防除旅館という場所。おっと、礼ならいりませんよ。
So funny. How dare you, Mona is overpowered. So I was AR35 and leveling wrong, out of resources and nothing to do. So I made an account last night, AR17. Didn't spend my permagem, but I get a single wish once I get a 4-star character and get a Klee another. Wow, amazing. That's good. See, a lot of people rerolling are getting a lot of luck these days. Venti broke. Dub versus sub for this game, which guy do you prefer? I'm not sure. What? Dub versus sub? Yeah, they have expressions that I don't know. Maybe I'm a boomer now. Oh, you mean like voiceover? Is that what you mean? I mean, I didn't mind the English voiceover, but everybody else was like saying it's horrible, so I just changed it. Okay, get this. Let's go to the inn. Child melee attack is a hydro damage. You think he will be busted? I mean, his weapon is scaling with bow, and bow has a high secondary stat. I think Child will be very strong, yeah. And like you say, because he will be a bow user, he has very high stats, definitely. I think he will be very good. I think he'll be very good. He'll definitely be on the par with Diluc and Klee and like all these characters. I am almost positive. Let's see. People are just saying that there's some issues with Troll, so I'm gonna log in and look myself. Hey, I'm in the channel twice. I was just looking if there's like the Halloween stuff, but there is not. Okay, what else is next? Now we have to go talk to her. Where is she? Hey, she's not built and she's level 60. Okay, let's give her clean more power damage. You're shouting damage. Oh, you guys are playing together, right? don't be mean to Koga, Jake. I'm gonna. She's a really cool looking character though. Skywarp is gonna be so broken on him. Yeah, actually that's true. I don't think I want to get Child for the fact that I need a water character that is good, and I do have such good weapons for a bow user, right? Like I do have this Skyward Harp and the other one, but my only issue with all of that situation is that I don't know who I would replace in my team for another bow user. Like I'd have 3 bow users because I don't want to replace Venti, and my Fischl is like a beast. So speaking of which, can I even enhance this? Okay, thank you. Thanks. Wow, this is expensive as hell. Look at that. I have nothing left. It's a pretty sad state of affair. I don't want to level up until I can get to level 80. Like I'm so far. I need to go on a crystal like farming spree. English dub, if Payment talks about herself in third person all the time. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess people don't like that, right? Hey, retained. How are you doing? Oh, my last joke. Oh, nice. I still, can you believe that I even haven't, like, I still have not finished my Geoculus. Child melee attack is a hydro damage. Oh, yeah, no, I read that. Mona's English voice has much more charm and lovely. Yeah, I don't actually know what it'll sound like. I don't mind Japanese voice, though. Like, the sound pretty good. Let's get this one. I guess it's just, like, one of them one after the other. I'll order them all. She needs some more help. It's time to crystal grinding on a daily. Well, you can only grind crystal every 3 days. I mean, they only refresh every 3 days, right? So that's rough. Zora's full MM team? What does that even mean? I would do Crystal Chunk every 3 days and White Iron every 2 days and should stock up pretty quickly. Yeah, I need to. I'm waiting for all my crystal to respawn so I can make a guide on it. And once I've made the guide on it, I can start farming. See how dedicated I am to making guides? He'll swap to melee. Yeah, he's a bow user that will scale with bow, but he can swap between melee form basically. Oh, we have to go make one a dish. Nice. Can I see your Abyss character? Oh yeah, I can tell you. Let's see. This is I mean, you can tell my party, like the first 7 characters on my Abyss team, and I use Bennett as the 8th one. I like this part. I need help. What do you need help with? Jason wants to help you. Can I see your Abyss character? Did you just level up your team, executing your main DPS 60, no talent weapon upgrade? Did you do more on XP? I didn't use any XP ley lines, and I barely used a few more, a few more ley lines. But I mean, I leveled all of these characters to 60 just because I want to unlock their 4th talent, which I did. And I didn't get Bennett yet. But I didn't use, like, I grinded quite a bit, and like obviously I'm not free to play, so I got like extra more and stuff from the game, and like I did buy like the package for Genesis Crystal or whatever. So it does help a little bit, but no, I did like all the quests. I did a lot of like the big chests and all that kind of stuff though. But so far I haven't done any XP line of any kind now. Is it possible to have energy recharge on the Luke to have his elemental burst recharge after just using his triple elemental skill combo? I don't know, but the problem is that if you like elemental recharge and elemental burst and all that, like energy recharge and stuff on the Luke is, you know, it's good, but his ult doesn't really need a lot of help. It really goes quickly. His ult is really recharged quickly. Like the trick is really just hitting many mobs with the ult when you cast it, and you will almost automatically get half of your energy back. I have one question and it has been giving me anxiety. Is Genshin Impact map loot renewable? Or if I take something, it will not appear again? Please answer me. So it basically like all the quests and all that stuff, like it's gonna, you know, it's one-time deal. Like all the big puzzles and stuff, it's one-time deal, and it doesn't matter when you do them, they're never gonna disappear. But they're never gonna reappear after you do them. For the chests and stuff, they will be new chests that spawn periodically while you're playing the game. But there is a cap. Eventually, you'll reach a number, and there's not going to be a new chest spawning. Especially the rare ones, the luxurious and precious chests and stuff. There's like a set number of, like, there's 53 luxurious chests in the entire game right now, and there isn't one more than that. And actually, I made a video like an hour ago that I released on the channel, and I basically give like a guide location and like a link to a physical guide that you can find on the forums. And for every single luxurious chest in the game. So you can find everything like a certain amount of time. There's a certain amount of geoculus, there's a certain amount of like everything. Like there's almost nothing that refreshes except ingredients and stuff. Which character is the fastest running and fastest gliding? There's no one that's really faster than other. But if you have 2 Anemo characters in your party, you will run a little bit faster. And then you can use like Razor or Kaya to like consume less stamina when running. And you can run Amber and Venti to also take less stamina while gliding. But like to run faster, the only thing that runs faster is when you have 2 animals in your party. That wasn't great. Wait, what do I have to say, Lucas? That is rough, buddy. Who am I saying that to now? That awesome. I'll like and share the guide when you make it. Yeah, hopefully very soon. Hopefully tomorrow. I need to go check if it's back, because I looted the big 2 islands, and then I need to see they're back. Is the newest 5-star book any good? Because I just got it's very, very good on like Klee and like Mona if she's DPS, or like Ningguang. It's very good. I wonder how you'll play since the first Dendro character. Yeah, I don't know how the first character. I don't know how Dendro's gonna work. I'm very curious about it. Any tips on how to get Primogem? I'm trying to get Diluc. I mean, there's not really any tips to get Primogem. You can type !Primogem in the chat, and you'll get a guide that I made that tells you everything that drops Primogem in the game, so you can have a little bit of like an idea of like what you can do for Primogem. But there is no like farming Primogem. The only real thing that you can do for Primogem is get far into the abyss, and it like if you get at level 12, like you like floor 9 to 12 reset every week, and you can get more Primogem that way. It resets every 2 weeks, like, so it's kind of like, you know, it's a long time. Otherwise, just do your daily stuff, and that's really the only thing you can do. I can play freely without anxiety. Well, I'm glad that I could make you feel less anxious about it. I have an entire video about why chests don't respawn, and like the respawn timers of everything that does respawn and stuff. If you want to check that out, maybe that could be even more helpful. But yeah, you don't have to worry. Like, even if you start the game late or you don't play every day or whatever, you don't do everything perfect, you will be able to catch up. Like, the only thing that you don't want to waste is the commissions every day, and the resin that you get recharged for free every day. You want to make sure to spend it so you have the best value, basically. 5-star gacha book also lets you run. Oh yeah, there's a book that lets you run faster by 10%. That's true. That is true. Yeah. I don't have a single character that uses book except Barbara, and she has that like attack boosting book. So I don't ever use. I've never looked at the other books, even though I have a 5-star book that I don't use. This thing.
下手な芝居は弱そうな相手を見つけたらうまいこと馬車に乗せて荒野で身ぐるみを剥がすつも何を言ってるんだ。人の親切を無駄にするだけじゃなこちらから願い下げだ。ではあなたたちが身につけているものの中から強盗で得たものを言い当て不服なら被害者を呼んできて確認すれば一発でわかることです。
Alright, now that I know there's no difference in the story based on if you give her for delicious food or regular. Yeah. Mtash saw the video how tapping sprint is faster and consume less stamina. Yeah, no, that's true. You can run faster by tapping sprint and like all that kind of stuff. But like there's no like character that has like a passive that makes him run faster. Mona's ability, like she actually is probably the fastest character in the game. She does have like an ability like this one. But she's a 5-star. But she does like have a way of like getting a bit faster. Give me that book. I need that for Mona. I'll give it to you. Sure. Give me another Wolf Gravestone. Or give me your Mona. I need a 5-star book. Give me a 5-star book. I heard there will be new lolly characters called Diana, and she will be a bow user. I really want her. There is going to be a new small character. She's a bow healer. Ice. But I don't know when she's coming out. Zhongli burst damage is very high. Maybe MiHoYo is trying to compensate for like a Geo reaction. I mean, he summons Meteor that can stun. Yeah, I don't know what the thing with Zhongli is that he's supposed to scale with HP, which is a bit weird. Oh, now do I get to play Mona? I have never played Mona actually. So this is what I meant. Like this makes you go very fast. I wish I had Mona. Oh, does it even work? I don't even, like, what am I doing right now? Did she just drop, like, a thing on the floor? Can't hit me if you can't see me. How does this thing work? I have absolutely no idea how this character works. It looks really fun though. This is a weird set to give her. I like how they make her, like, you know, she's level 69 and her weapon is level 69. Like, really, guys? Oh, she has 4 constellation too, huh? Interesting. Congratulations, Mona. Can you imagine? And her talents are all like higher level? No, the talents are all level 1, I guess. This is the best passive in the game by far, by the way. Razor as you run longer. Yeah, definitely. That's what it does. Same as Kaya. Combine that with like Razor. I mean, yeah, you can combine to a full running party for sure, but there's like not a lot of things in this game that require you to run for a very long time because you can teleport everywhere. Scorpion Moon, thank you for joining us on Trovo. Thank you very much. Is Ayaka gonna be free like in the beta? Definitely not. I don't think there will be anything free. Diana will probably be in Zhongli's banner. Yeah, I think so. I think the new characters will be in, like the 4-star will be in the new banner. Raikonzo, thank you for subscribing. I'll trade my Mona for your Venti anytime. I'd probably even make that trade to be honest, because I would roll on Xiao in that case. Save till 40. I wish I had. Yeah, I have 21 Fragile Resin. I'm level 30. Do you think I should spend? I would do nothing with your Fragile Resin until at least 40, and if even 45. Don't touch Fragile Resin until at least like 40. But I'm not even touching mine until 45. Yeah, there's almost no way that Yaka is really gonna be free. Okay, what is this? I mean, I don't even have her, so even if I can test her out, I know she's good, but I'm not gonna roll for her, so I don't. Why is this guy so tanky? What's her charge attack? Interesting. What does this do? It just does like AoE damage, I guess? I guess having Mona in my party, I can test Diluc's like big damage, right? Also, you know that when you dash out of some edges, you fall straight down, and others you keep momentum. I found an interesting fix for that. What is it? I think they gave the Braveheart set to everyone. I think you're right, yeah. Thanks for all the casts in Kubi. Thank you for all the mana. And Scorpion Moon as well. How are you doing? All my characters are 69. Nobody's allowed to level 70. Who cares? Let's see. I want to replace my Barbara. She makes me wet instead of making... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. With Diana. That's the thing I like about Barbara is like when she does the ability and you're wet, then you take so much damage from other things. Like, it can be very tricky, yeah. Diana's gonna be nice. I guess she's gonna be like a... Kiki, like Chichi, right? Like Ice Healer. But with bow, which is interesting. I heard like she shoots basically like an ability, and then when it explodes, it does damage and it creates an area of effect healing in that area. As a temporary banner reserved only for 5-star new characters only, do you think existing 5-star? I think existing 5-stars will be added, but I think first they're like adding the characters that are like Klee and Xiao already existed in the beta and stuff. They're not new characters. Everybody knew about them. Everybody played with them in the beta. So they basically added those ones, and then they're gonna add new characters as they come out. But they're not gonna be like 4 new characters every month or something. I don't think so. I think it'll be much more spaced out after the initial ones. So I think there'll be like Diluc and like catching banner and all that kind of stuff. Our level and book is 69. Yeah, I know, right? This is not Pokemon. Pokemon. I hope when next update, the history win level 60. Yeah, I hope that I do hope they add more stuff to the next update too. At least the good thing about this is it's a lot of like free XP, you know? Like that was like what 625 XP, and then the quest before that was probably like something similar. Like, you know, it's if 1,000 or 2,000 extra AR, that's pretty good. Your area is like Chongyun, an ice circle when you get heal and buff. Yeah, that's really good. That's really nice. Ooh, sorry guys. Let's see. I'm a save for catching banner. Yeah, I don't know when, but I know it eventually. Doing well. How's the sexiest man alive doing today? Yeah, that's not Zeno, that's me, right? I know that you like that. I'm doing good. How are you doing in QB? I tried Mona with Diluc, no artifact, 18k. Nice. Nice. I should try her with a Diluc too. Maybe if there's a boss that's like challenging in the... Do you do a dungeon with her, or is there no dungeon? You just get to try on the open world, I guess? Because usually you always get into the dungeon, right? I'm not super convenient, but you always keep the momentum. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of trouble, but I guess it's a nice way to like keep momentum, like you say, and go forward, right? I'm pretty sure in 1.1 they are going to make it for your statues at level 9. They will show you the remaining. They're actually giving you a compass cone. They're going to give you a compass that shows you the direction of the other remaining geoculus or anemoculus. So it won't give you the exact location. You'll just have to follow the compass and find it, basically. I don't get why people get bored of this game when they finish the game. I mean, you can still enjoy the game, fight Abyss Island, and do boss. Yeah, I mean, I find that I have so much like stuff to farm that I never really have. Like, I don't have nothing to do. I have so many things that I need. But I like character progression. I like making my character stronger by slowly, like by little, and all that stuff. Some people don't like that kind of grind, and it's up, like, you know, it's up to them. They don't have to. It's not a game for everybody. Are we going to meet Lisa? They'll be like the two waifus. I like the zoom image that they give you. Like, it's not subtle at all. Hey, it's Klee. Hi, Klee. The successors with great knowledge. I mean, Klee. This is like a troll. I wish I had that damn compass, pretty soon, pretty soon. I hope you get the look too, Tracer. Well, it's back to farming for me. Take care. Thank you for being here. See you later, and good luck on the farming. I will make that guide very soon because I need the crystal, so I need to make that guide. One of fan services. I have 40 Kage Mana at AR37. Do I need to farm more? Yes. You need to farm as much more as you can. I mean, not that you can really farm, but you need millions, so. Is it worth rerolling or they already nerfed it? It's still worth it, but they definitely nerfed it. But it's still, no. It's worth it if you really want something different, and you can. It's just gonna take you more try to really get like all their wishes to get a good luck, basically. I leveled my razor. I got both of them max. Nice. The problem is my short artifact to use for both of them. Both of them are level 80. Yeah, it's hard. When you're level 80, it's long to farm artifacts. It takes a while. It definitely takes a while. I'm also missing artifacts from like my gene and stuff. Like they don't have good artifacts at all. Who's gonna be next? Xiao, Zhongli, or Chao? I mean, I really don't know. I think Xiao should be next because logically he's the one that was in the beta, so it should be the next one. It's a bomb again. Likely. Alex have 4 million. He called himself broke. Download here. Look at that stuff. Stories are nice in this game. I wonder, will Cleve's mom be a 5-star? Yeah, I wonder who. I don't know. Don't spoil, but I want to know when is the end. I mean, at which AR? I think it's like 60, but I think it might increase in the future. How do you level up characters when there are new ones? I mean, you have to use books on them. It's the same for every character. You're just gonna use books. Yeah, what Robert said is true, definitely. You finish the story basically at AR35 if you want to be finished with it, and at AR40 is when you start getting 5-star artifact. At AR45 is when the last like Well, it's when you get the last kind of like unlock the domains. You can do the hardest difficulty of the domains, just like farm the highest difficulty or highest rarity available of artifacts. So that's at AR45, but you can still reach AR60 currently in the game, but it's gonna take you a very long time. And there's not gonna be any bonuses for doing that. Dendro slimes. I hope they add a Dendro character soon. On fire. There we go. I spent 1,000 in this game, bought only more with all the Stardust I got from the horses. I still don't have enough for 2 teams. I feel your pain there. Not that I have done the same amount, but I am in many pain of more as well. Okay, why did you go clean? It's far clean. I probably spent 50 million more. Yeah, it's insane the more cost. It's insane. I think they'll increase the AR rank though, Sakura. I think eventually they'll increase it, like when they release new zones and stuff. Like there'll be a new zone with tons of quests and chests and whatever, and then they'll increase their like AR by like 10 or something. It probably will reach like 100.
クレイちゃんのカバンから落ちた本だったそれより箱は見つけたよあらよかったですなんだってクレイはねこの箱にはいお姉ちゃんがこの箱を欲しいって言うからクレイの宝この箱を入れ物として使っていたってことですあれ箱にまさかこう大丈夫もともと入ってたものはそんなこの本こんな50年が過ぎた今少女時代の黒歴史をしまった通りでなクレまた立って箱が欲しいって言ったのはお姉ちゃんだもん
I'm leaving. Bye. What a touching conclusion.
でもモナが日記それは無理です生成術全財産を使ってもんださすがにかわいそうだなそう簡単に忘れられませんよ
Too expensive.
仕方ないだろうそれが嫌なら師匠のところに戻るしかないな
Free to play in 1 level 80. Yeah, well. Chinese players don't pay for bonuses. They play for first to reach AR60 name on the server Hall of Fame. You're definitely correct with that. I think I heard today that there's a level 53 AR Chinese player. Like, can you imagine that? Like, it's insane. Yeah, Asian players are very hardcore in these kind of games. That's why these games are so predatory with their cost, because like it's a lot less. Like they don't care what they just spend. Anyone excited for condensed resin? I mean, it doesn't do anything for me, but it's not bad. No, it's not a bad thing. It's very kind of meh. By using Fisher as support, she's kind of like my like secondary DPS more than a support, to be honest. She's very very DPS-y, more than just support. Good morning, hi Monster Gaming, how are you doing? Wait, you have more hair now. Yeah, there's 2 of us on this channel, content creators, so I'm the one with hair and Alex is the one without hair. I stole it from Alex, definitely, yeah. I want her so badly. Is this new? This game just made my world shine again. I was bored for a while. Yeah, this has been like one of the nicest game for a while to release, to be honest. It's one of the reasons also so many people are playing it, because there was really not much to play. Though there are really interesting upcoming games, but it was a while. Wait, are we not gonna bring up Amitash, or did I miss that part? I did talk about it a little bit earlier. I mean, there's a few people I guess who haven't like heard about it, but I mean, that's not much to say, to be honest. I mean, he's allowed to his own, like, he's allowed to do whatever he wants. If it makes him feel bad to spend so much money on a game, even though he probably makes more than that in a day, like it's his own, like, he's allowed to not like to want to do that. I mean, I don't agree that it makes people like think that way. Like, I think Tectone's opinion is better. Like, you're basically better at trying to help people understand what to do and what not to do by doing it as a content creator so that they don't have to. But yeah. Oh, look, this is finally the door that everybody's always talking about. I've had like some people asking about that door at the beginning. We finally get to go into it. This was a laboratory. What do you mean you have more hair? Well, someone on YouTube was like, you're streaming with more hair today. Which game will you stream soon, Zoras? I'm thinking about streaming Godfall. It's gonna be one of the it's gonna be the first game released on PS5, and it's also gonna be on PC. So I'm thinking about streaming that game. Fischl was on DPS before, but now it's catching in Xiangling. Is it also fine to use Compound Bow with her? I mean, it's still fine, even if she's not your main DPS as support. Like, but like Compound Bow gives you a lot of like physical damage, so it's good to like at least use some physical damage when you're using her. But I mean, if you don't have anything else to use, it's fine. Like, it's not the worst thing. I can join your world in 3 days, Zoraz. Oh, well, nice. I'm only 45 in 3 days, so you'll still be able to join for sure. But not for so long, because I will eventually be 45. Salut, salut. Comment ça va? I joined your world. No, it's same channel, 2 people. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, so we have 2 of us. We both make videos and both stream. So Alex streams like at different hours, like in the morning, and I stream at evening. And then that way we can also have like videos every single day. Like, Alex does a really long streaming, and I make like a lot of the videos every single day these days. And then I do a little bit of stream in the evening. And sometimes he makes videos and do a shorter stream and stuff like that. But we always have new videos, basically. Wait, by the way, which is the best bow user in your opinion? I mean, Child is probably going to become the best bow user because he's going to be like a very strong 5-star carry. Otherwise, I think the best bow user in terms of like for free-to-play players, it's definitely like Fischl because she's a lot easier to get. Fischl is like, the thing is like Fischl's E allows electricity to be casted like through the crow for like something like 8 or 10 seconds, which is like so much longer than any other characters in this game. Like, it's so long. And it's so good because basically you're giving your party electricity for so long, and like you get so many elemental reactions, and it's just really good. I like the way Japanese say thank you. Let's see, what should I switch with Kaya and Ember? I don't really have any other character. I mean, did you pull anything in your 4-star? I mean, you should have Barbara, you should have Xiangling. You can use a Traveler, you can use Noelle. But Kaya is also not terrible. Like, yeah. Like Shadiel said, Kaya can do a very good job at supporting. You're AR41 and haven't spent a single primal on resin at all. Yeah, that's definitely possible. If you did all the chests, right? Like, you did a lot of chests, right? It'd be bad if she's fainted from home. So that was the quest, so. That was interesting. Not very long, but good XP and good primal gems and everything. So good rewards for sure. Look at all the rewards we got there. 31,000 Mora. There's a chest here. Definitely very beneficial. I'm like, if they keep adding these kind of quests, it'll be good. It's like I leveled up yesterday and I'm almost halfway already. That's pretty good. Now I want to go check if the mining spots that I talked about are ready so that I can make my video tomorrow. I like the way you speak Japanese. I all I can say, I mean, I went to Japan like 4 or 5 times in my life, but I didn't learn a lot of it. I did learn to say thank you in a lot of languages though, and Japanese is my favorite one. Oh yeah, I also know in Korean. I don't remember what it is anymore. Is it kamsamida? Yeah, that's what it is, right? Yeah. And what? Well, sheshe is easy in Chinese. I used to know, I think, like, to say thank you in like 30 something languages. I used to like always like practice because I worked like internationally, so I obviously, yeah. So look, this is my favorite crystal spot. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. There's 8 crystals in here. No, I'm not gonna mine it, even though it makes me sad, because I need to make a video and I want to show in my video, I want to show like the best spots, you know, like the best 2 3 4 spots. Obviously I know there's an island down here that also has amazing. So yeah, and then once you do it, they respawn every 72 hours. So it's not like an at reset, it's after a certain amount of hours. So it'll be like easy to know like, oh, I did it like at 7 p.m. on whatever, or at that time. So then every day at that time it's available again. I want to check if the one on the islands are respawned yet. And Superman, thanks for joining the channel on Tropo. The issue is not playing for hours, you can just farm bosses. Yeah, you can definitely do a lot without spending resin in this game. You can't advance your characters as much without resin, obviously. Like, there's a lot of things that are locked behind resin, but you can still play a lot for sure. There's not even a flower in my world. I mean, don't, like, Super Saiyan, can you just do, like this stuff? Like, you can kill, like, this boss 5 times, you can kill this boss 5 times, this boss 5 times, this boss 5 times, and, like, you know, this one 5 times. You can go here and Leo and do the same thing. Every single one of these bosses, you can kill them, like, a dozen times sometimes. Like, some of them, there's a lot of them. I do chests while farming for materials a lot, yes. Yeah, I mean, the more chests you have, like, the higher level you can be, basically, in this time. But I don't spend a lot of resin on farm jump on resin. I spend a little bit here and there sometimes. This is the other spot. So that's gonna be my... I'm gonna have to come back here tomorrow. Okay. Make some ice for me. Let's go, travel. Thanks for the ice. Oh, look at that. There's more here. So I'll mark this one down too. I mean, I have a map. So did you guys know there's 105 different crystal spots in the game? And I have a map that has all of them and 50 something iron ores, white iron ores. So yeah, I'm gonna show the map in my video and I'm gonna show the best like the best clusters so that people who have less time can do. You know, like this is 3 of them. There was 9 in my other cavern. There's like probably like 8 over there. Like you can farm a lot every 3 days. You just have to like start from the like, start early and not like miss any days basically. You farmed the boss already? Yeah, I guess once you farm everything and all the flowers and you've made food and all that kind of stuff, there's not gonna be that much to do. But there's like it definitely takes quite a few hours to farm all the boss and all the materials and stuff, plus spending your resin and all that. Let's see. You need constellations on Amber before you shoot the doll. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why people hate Amber. Yeah, I mean, I just find Amber boring, to be honest. Like, as a fire character, I just find it's like when you want to have fire, it takes you either have to shoot the doll, and it takes like so long before you can actually generate fire, and you have to aim shot, and it's really hard to aim shot with archers in this game. Like, have you tried aim shotting at AR like at level like 10 in the abyss? Like, you're gonna get thrown bombs and die in 2 seconds. Like, by the time you have an aim shot ready, and that's my only problem with like. She doesn't do well with anything really without her aim shot or without shooting at her own like bear or whatever. it's hard. Like she doesn't do that well, and that's why I don't like Amber. She's just not fun. Like not she's I just die and like you just like you don't get to shoot and it's not easy. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Oh, good night, Koga. Thank you for coming by. I hope that you have a good night. Like Schedule say, Kaya is a good support for Razor. Yeah, definitely. Listen to these guys. You know what you're saying. That was another crystal on the yeah. I'm not picking them up because I'm gonna make a video about it. So I want to like show it in my video. And if I have to wait 3 days before I can like make a video. So like if I make a video now, I'm gonna have to wait 3 days. It's like, gonna be like I have never asked you to show me your Diluc, but I need to see your set. This is what I have on my Diluc. But if you type !Diluc 2 in the chat, Emmanuel, you'll have a guide on Diluc, and it's like my late game Diluc guide, and it will probably be very helpful for you if you are looking at building Diluc for the late game at least. What do you think is a good setup for Beidou as main DPS? I have Beidou, Fischl, Xiangling, and Barber right now. I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad support at all. Like, Xiangling helps you by adding fire. Fischl gives you, like, double electricity and is also very good at supporting. Barber's a great healer. Like, there's nothing wrong in that party that I would see. Zora, do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. I have 3 accounts with Fischl. Nice. He's good. Any leaks on new banner? I mean, I'm pretty sure the next banner is going to be Xiao banner, to be honest. We don't have a guide on Baidu yet, sadly. It's one of the characters that we haven't really gotten to cover yet. You have an affinity for electro units? For how long you've been streaming today? That's a good question. I think I started just before 6, so 2 hours now. I usually do at least until 9. 9:30, 10 is usually when I end. So, you know, about 3 hours, sometimes 4 hours. It depends. Depends how busy it is as well. Like, as I haven't eaten in a few hours, so I'm getting hungry. So I'm probably not going to be for too long because my girlfriend's cooking something that smells really good. So, how did you get your girlfriend? We met in Dubai actually. We were both working in Dubai. We met through a friend. I mean, her brother was my friend basically. And it's been almost 5 years now. And we moved back to Canada together after Dubai. Thank you. Just brought me some candy. Isn't that nice? Let me just kill these guys. Thanks. See what I mean by Diluc's ult being up if you ult many targets? Like, it's up just by hitting these guys, it became up again. Oh, I hate when I ult and they start casting the ability, though. You get stuck in it and you can't do anything about it. Like, the most obnoxious ability. I know. Thank you. Show us the... It's not ready yet, but I think she's making lentil soup. Okay, I did not forget the loot. Okay, that's good. This is the best way to farm Chaos Circuit, by the way, if you ever need Chaos Circuit. Okay, let me catch back on the question. Hi, Zoras. Hi, how are you doing, Mang? Gigi is so cute, I want her to run around. I know, I like the zombie. Like, it's so fun. I just like it. Can you show your ears? It's very important. It's for, what? She's talking to her account. Yeah, Super Saiyan people have been doing that. Actually, I might start, like, leveling up a second account. Just do, like, the commissions and stuff every day. Like, they're free stuff, you know? Might be something I do, actually. 5 days is a reset, so we'll have content then. I mean, not for long. The reset doesn't reset so many things, but you do reset the abyss at least. Show us your ears. What is wrong with my ears? I can't hear sound if I don't have my headset on. What's the ear thing? We don't know yet. There, here's my ears. You're so lucky you have a girlfriend. Well, everybody can have a girlfriend eventually. Don't worry about it. Otherwise, you have Genshin character to keep you entertained, as in you can play and have fun. Game Fighter, hello. How are you doing? Okay, that's the ears now. I want to hear again. What 4K on bow attack? Oh, it crit. Is that what I did? My official hits very hard. Like my official also has like a 5-star weapon, right? With its attack, but it's not the best weapon. It's really good though, but it also increases my like attack by 12% or my damage by 12% or whatever. It's a very strong bow. Let me see. I have Diluc as my first ever character, but found him very boring, so I swapped to Beidou, and she's really fun to play and know the timing. Well, that's perfectly fine. I mean, not everybody loves Diluc, to be honest, and Beidou's amazing, so good one. I have a feeling right now Diluc is impossible to drop, but when all content has been released, I think he'll be the most common 5-star. Probably, to be honest, the 5-stars that you see now are probably going to be the most common, because in the end, there's going to be so many more. But I do hope that they add, like, a way to get some of them or constellations and stuff easier, because it's going to take a long time otherwise. I heard it's worth doing Artifact Dungeon below AR45 and ascend the world level, but I also heard people say they're not true. Best to you shouldn't do Artifact Dungeon anytime before AR40, because at least at AR40 you have a chance of getting a like 5-star item. And if you do Artifact Dungeon anytime before that, like you're gonna basically just get purple items and blue items. And then if you just get purple items and blue items, well, you're basically just like either like wasting resin on non-5-star items, so like the value for the experience is less. And also, if you do get good 4-stars, well, you're going to replace it by 5-stars. So it's like, it's wasteful because you're going to spend your resin on items you're going to replace within a few days or a few weeks. So in that aspect, I find, it's not really worth it. Okay, let's do it. What's over there? Look at that markers. This is the most obnoxious thing in the world. Look at that markers, but I don't know what's there. Oh, and dying is there. I clipped it. Don't show Chichi when you're saying that. Almost forget to do my Liu boss before you reminded me. Found 4 chests while farming them. Nice. Fictional game characters are my girlfriends. You have real life girlfriends? What's a real life? I don't know what a real life is. I am fine, I'm happy. I got a 5-star that has crit damage base and rolled crit rates. Oh, that's good. Anything with crit, 5-star is good. What's... Wait. Why is there a marker on this island? Balloons. Oh yeah, I marked balloons, but they don't respawn, so I don't need to mark them anymore. Okay, you know one thing I haven't done? Let's go do it right now, actually. It's gonna be fun. You know we're gonna do something fun, that's gonna be very interesting to see. Let's see. I have a bow, only 5-star weapon that I have pulled. It's a very good bow, so like the fact that it gives 12% damage as a passive is really, really powerful. It's good on anyone. The harp is better on like Fischl, like personally, like as Fischl the way I want to build her myself. But like it's still a very good bow. Like it's definitely one of the best bows. Yeah, I need to change my party quickly. I just want to remind everybody who's watching us on YouTube that we have a giveaway going on right now. All you have to do is join our Discord and click the giveaway button. And you also just have to follow us on Trovo. Trovo is basically a new streaming platform, very similar to Twitch, no ads, higher quality. And we're trying to get started on it while it's very new and to increase our chance of like, making this a living for ourselves and stuff. And we have very good incentives on being on Trovo. Like they're really supporting us a lot if we get a lot of like nice watch hours and like a lot of viewers and stuff. So we really want to try and boost our following there and hope that people can watch us stream on there. We obviously don't want to give up on YouTube, but just it would be nice if people could follow us on there additionally, basically. So yeah, feel free to check it out. The description has all the links that you need. And yeah, come join us on Trovo. There's a lot of like people on there right now that are chatting. That's why I'm reading two chats. So sometimes you may be like, I might be reading something and you're like, who is he talking to? Well, it's the chat from the other place. And if a lot of people follow us on Trovo and we get like good views and all that stuff, well, it will eventually really be meaningful for us, and we'll be able to do even more content creation and more. Like we're planning a lot of giveaways in the future. We're planning on playing games like Godfall and Cyberpunk and stuff. And you know, the more we can grow it, we want to give like maybe like 5 copies of Cyberpunk to our subscribers and stuff like that. You know, that would be one of our goals. So let's get this Geocalyx first. I don't even know where I have to go. Yo, Jake, the waifu. You back, Jakey? Everybody I like that everybody calls Jake Jakey now because my girlfriend called him down in the chat. My Diluc has 2000 attack, 900 defense, 970. Gladiator said I'm tempted to run for Burning Witch despite not AR45. I mean, your razor is definitely going to be very strong. Like, you can start getting, like, you can start doing Burning Witch at level 40. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, at R42, you can start. Like, don't spend your, like, your resin items on it and stuff. Just spend your daily resin when you have nothing else to farm, like, essential material-wise, and it's fine. And you can build your set with, like, purple items and stuff like I'm using right now. Like, I don't have any, like, yellow ones because they never drop. Like, it's not a problem for you to do that. Just before AR40 is not worth it. At AR40, at least you have a chance of getting 1 yellow or 2 yellow here and there, and then, you know, you'll get your set like even better than just purple ones. And you can also just get good purples and they will hold on to you for a while, like until you really get really good piece of yellow eventually, you know. So it's not a bad thing. At AR42, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing at all. What team composition would you want if your main DPS is Chongyun? You can add another ice, like if you have Chi-Chi or Kaya, and then you have a lot of crit. Then you can add like Fischl and Xiangling easily. You can add a lot of things. You can add Mona. But I like Fischl because of the electricity, and it goes really well with ice. Water goes really well, so, you know, obviously Mona would work well, like I said. I mean, there's obviously you need a healer, so if you don't have Chi-Chi, you can also not have to do 2 ice. You can just do like 1 of 4 different elements. But Chongyun works. I mean, I would have the same exact party right now, and I wouldn't mind either. Wait, am I going the wrong place right now, or is there not a Jokerless here? Is it in the cave? I guess it might be in the cave and I'm just dumb, right? Just don't want to be like... I thought I... Okay, well, I guess it is in the cave. Is this game still on beta? No, it's fully released. Yeah, it's inside the cave. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Where is it in the cave then? Let's find it. Is it like deeper in the cave? Or is it just that I thought the cave was going pretty straightforward, so where would that be? Like... Well, I guess... Oh. What do I have to do here? You get these things by, like, there's like world quests and stuff that give you these things. Pretty interesting. This is a really cool place to be in. My permanent pool won't count toward the banner pity pool. I mean, every banner has its own pity, basically. Pity is only available in the limited banner, so it's different pities on different banners, definitely. Gangbang time, yeah, this is gonna be a rune guard. Don't climb. It's up above on the wall behind. I guess I'm not paying attention because I'm reading the chat too much. So you guys are saying it's up here on the wall behind, and I'm just blind, right? Is that what you're saying? I have to climb up here, right? I mean, I don't mind doing it afterwards. Oh yeah, there it is. I was gonna get it eventually, but oh, there he goes. There's a, you know, I did this in the beta too, and I just didn't like, I just didn't pay attention at all. I just remembered in the beta, like I climbed there, so I thought like, you know, I did it in the beta. It must have been where it is. That's not how it works. There we go. Thanks, guys. It's outside. Jake. You guys are trying to troll me, but it didn't work. Almost, though. Yeah, let me kill these little nice guys here. You run into these guys every time there's a treasure involved. Well, that's treasure hunters for you, right? Let's get it. Go back for Jokeless. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go before I left. Like, I got it. I got it. You guys ready for this fun encounter? More enemies incoming. What is it, like waves? You know, I did this in the beta and it wasn't wave. You had to kill all 5 rune guards at once. And it was insane. How many of these guys? I guess they are 3 at once now. Don't kill that thing. Why is it not working? There you go. Let's kill his eyes. Guns are so easy, you'd have to shoot them once. Die. Everything just dies so fast. I need to like, get a higher world level. In the beta, I struggled so much with this quest, I wanted like to die. Sad. Yeah, well, that was that. That was anticlimactic. He's too geared for this. I'm not even that geared. Like, all my artifacts are purple. I had these artifacts for like days already, and I mean, I have a good weapon. I'm not saying I'm not geared, but just like I have like 1 constellation, purple artifacts. Like I'm basic geared, like good, but like basic. There's not that great of gear. Content just needs to be harder. Oh, nice. A luxurious chest. I mentioned this on my video today. First set, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. In the beta, this area was so bugged. Like, you see the red? It's like further in. In the beta, the red was like here. Like, it was 1 circle. And like, if you went to collect these chests at the back, you would get teleported out by Paimon. It was so annoying. It was a huge bug, and everybody's talking about it for a long time. It was very obnoxious. You couldn't even collect these chests. Like, I had to like come here like 5 times and like jump into it and press F, and then I had to come back and loot like loot 1 by 1. It's very obnoxious, very much. Hey guys, where's the animal? Do I have to climb to get this Geoculus? I have to climb. Your artifacts are cracked. I mean, I know they're good, but like they have like very bad substats. Like most of them have very bad substats. I have the the correct stats on them, but they're not rolled very well. And like at like, you know, for example, Xeno's every one of his artifact is orange, and like it goes 4 level higher, so it makes you a lot stronger. 4 level is a lot in this game on artifacts. So I'm like, I'm not really strong compared to him. Like, and he's not like AR45 either. Why am I like hitting this wall? I thought it was like a breakable. Is that it? Is there more? Oh, there's a chest hidden somewhere in here, right? Remember there's a chest somewhere. Where's the chest? Where is it? There it is. I knew there was a chest somewhere. How do you get 2k damage on level 80? I mean, good gear, nice artifacts, good weapon. Sup, hey, how you doing? How you doing? I've seen video of critting for 150k but specific rotation comps. What comp do you think would be enabled to do the most consistent damage with the look without relying on ult energy? Well, my comp I've hit for 55k and I don't use these synergies. I'm like in the abyss, like without even trying to do a lot of damage, I hit for 55k. So I had Bennett instead of Xiangling, but otherwise it was pretty similar. Like Fischl doesn't help you hit harder, so it doesn't matter. She hits you hit hard like in Overload, but like Pagata, good night. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being on Trovo tonight. I want more Wind Glider design. Yeah, definitely. So what I would recommend, I mean, obviously, like, not Mona. What I would recommend, like, is one more fire character and a healer, and then the last one could be anyone, really. Like, you know, an Anemo will do really well. So, see, this is what I do in the Abyss. My first team usually is Venti and Diluc with Bennett and a healer. Now you can do like this. You can use like Barbara as a healer and have the book that gives you 48% attack. Now that's really good. You can also use another character like Mona, whatever, and then have that book on them, and then don't use Barbara as a healer. Use like another character as a healer. And then what's really important to really get amazing damage, which is not something that everybody does yet. This artifact set on any animal support, so Sucrose or Venti, or even if you wanted Jean, if you build her as a full support, or even the Traveler, if you build him as a support, which is kind of what he is as an Anemo actually. So all of this Anemo damage and swirl is all great. It's good. It's not bad, but they're usually more support, so it doesn't do as much on them. But this is what it's big. So when you mix Anemo with another element, you reduce the enemy's elemental resistance by 40%. Now, obviously, with Venti, you can put a mob on fire by pressing E once, and then you can put like Venti's E underneath, and then it becomes a swirl of fire, right? So then they have fire resistance reduced by 40% for 10 seconds. You can also ult with Venti and then ult with Diluc, and that will be the same thing. A mob that has 40% less fire resistance, you will do a lot more damage. Now, I don't know what the maths exactly are, but one thing that I know for sure is that, for example, the Regisvine, the Power Regisvine, and the Cryo Regisvine, they have like 35% resistance to their element that they are, right? So the fire, like the Fire Regisvine has 40% fire resistance, or no, 35% fire resistance. So when you have this set, you remove his resistance completely, and then you hit like a truck on him, even with fire damage. Now, mobs that have no fire resistance or low fire resistance in the Abyss and stuff, you basically put them at negative. So not only do you make it so that they don't take reduced damage, you make it so that you deal increased damage. And that's kind of like where it really is really good. Because you're basically doing a lot of damage. So my point being that add another fire like Bennett with his ult, which can be normal, or any other fire like Xiangling, had an Anemo character and had a healer, and you can do a lot of really big crit damage on Diluc without building like this weird Mona Sucrose builds that are just many. Like you just crit like for 100,000 once, and then like then that's it. Like it's like I say, I don't like that kind of build. As in, sure you can do a high number and you can post a screenshot on Reddit, people will be like nice, but like it's not a reliable team comp. Like it's just one big crit that you'll do, but you won't actually clear Abyss level 12 with that team comp. You know what I mean? Find it ironic that the test player with element for artifact dungeon like fire set equal overload hell. I know, right? I agree. It's like you farm the fire set, you can't do overloads. Like what? Like what? You make me nervous running low stamina and water. I gave up on that. I just die now, and I just like whatever. I'm dead. I don't mind. Okay. Oh, what do I want to do? I'm gonna farm a bit of these scrolls. Oh, like I'm gonna get this crystal here. And this is one crystal by itself, so I don't care. I'm just gonna get it. Most of the crystal in this game are actually in Storm Terror's domain. It's the best place to come for for crystals. It also has like the worst music of this game. I mean, it's just like depressing or sad or slow, I guess. Time for my test. Wish me luck. Well, good luck, Shadio. Hope you kill it. Hi, Ginji. How are you? Hi, Jonathan. How are you doing? Let's see. Exactly. You think the same way I do. I'd rather have high consistent damage than one big number every 45 seconds. I agree. I'm like, I just don't like. I would like to have Mona, and you can actually build a team with Mona in it that will fit well. But I don't want to just build like the comp purely just to do one big crit, because the way that you can get probably the biggest crit while having an okay team is if you have a good like Constellation Sucrose, and if you have like a good Mona. And then you can have Diluc and one like other fire character, I guess. But in that point, you don't have a healer, so that's kind of an issue. So you have to skip like probably the other fire, and then, like Mona Sucrose and Diluc Chi-Chi, for example. Like that would still be a very decent team comp. They kind of all will support Diluc in their own way. You have a healer. Water goes well with fire. You could cast fire and then water you vaporize. And you have like a semi-decent combo there, and Sucrose is a great animal support, so in the Abyss and stuff that will work. And then with that comp, I think you'll be able to reach some decent crits, like very decent crits. But my personal favorite is 2 fire, 1 electricity, 1 healer, and you can just switch the electricity for animal if you like, because for me Venti in the Abyss is just so great. Like you just do so much AoE damage, and I use my official for my other team anyways because she's very high DPS, so better that she's not with my Diluc for that Abyss. But like one of the big thing that people do the crit with is like Sucrose, because Sucrose increases your like elemental mastery like crazy, and like buffs your team like crazy if she's geared properly. Then you obviously put the Viridescent set on her for the exact reasons that I mentioned with Venti, like a purple artifact, nice. But yeah, then you put a Viridescent set on her, and then Mona just does her ult because it's a good ult anyways, and then that works. But yeah, when I did my 55,000 crit, it was Venti, Diluc, Bennett, and Chi-Chi. That was my team. And, if I can get 55,000 crit decently and often, and it wasn't like on a slime, it was on a rune guard. Like, rune guards are tanky as hell. Like, it wasn't like, if I was a slime, I would probably have critted for like 70k or something. Have a good night if you're not here when I finish it. Thank you, Shadio. Do you think the Battle Pass weapons are going to appear only once? I think every Battle Pass will have the same weapon until there's 5 of them. Which I find sad and a bit meh, but I think that's going to be the reality. I'm thinking every Battle Pass will offer the same weapon, eventually make them OP with refinement. I mean, I don't, like, if they don't do that, there's not going to be any ways of ever refining these weapons, which will be very dumb. So yeah, especially like the Kitching weapon, it's like one of the best in the game right now. So if you don't let people refine it, like it's like that's gonna be wasted. I would be surprised if they didn't do that, to be honest. Wait, did I do this one already? Maybe I'll try. It's just a wind tunnel, right? Oh, yeah, it brings you to that slime place, and I did that already. Whatever. Black Sword R5, yeah, that would be good. Good night, good stream as always. Hey, thank you, Tracer. Thank you for being here. See you soon. Let me see. I haven't seen, actually. I think my YouTube chat is bugged out. Oh, my YouTube chat is bugged out for a second. Sorry if I missed a few questions. Hey, I hope I'll be able to play Genshin on my PS5. I don't see why not. Like, I think PS5 should allow you to play older games. I hope so, though. Whitebine Craftable is a good weapon for Noel. Yeah, Whitebine is very good for Noel. Very, very good. But Noel needs a lot of crit to be very good at DPSing. Is Xiao only coming on February? I think he will come when the Kleban is over, to be honest. I think that would make logical sense. But it's not confirmed and I don't know. I am just like saying that I think like that would be what makes the most sense. If you ult with Venti and then ult with Diluc, are you sure that the 4-piece effect applies if Venti is not on the field? I've been trying to test this. I'm not actually 100% sure about this. Now, what I do usually is like I'm on Diluc, I press E, then there's fire on them. Then I go on Venti, and then I press Alt or E, whatever, like either or both. And then I know for sure that there's fire in the ult or the swirl because one of the mobs had it. And then I go on Diluc and I ult, and that makes it very certain. You can also like drop your Guoba and drop your start your Xiangling ult, and then you can go into Venti, do your ult, and then you can go right to Diluc, and then you have everything you need already going to do max damage because you need the ult from Xiangling anyways. So that's kind of my order of doing it. The Genshin nerf rerolling. What did they nerf in the rerolling? Like just less stuff, right? Chongyun with cryo buff, lowering normal damage and charge attack. Chongyun is really good, yeah. I like Chongyun. I want Chongyun. Every time people talk about Chongyun, I'm like, I want him. You get about 20 less wishes, and it requires you to make a new email for each reroll account. Oh, interesting. What do you think? Amber will get nerfed in patch 1.1? No. There is no way they're gonna nerf Amber. Also, there's no way they're gonna nerf anyone in any patch. I really don't think they're gonna nerf any characters. First of all, it's a single-player game, so why nerf anything? It doesn't do anything to the players. And again, I explained this before on my stream, so I don't want to go too long onto it for the ones who always hear every night. But there is almost no possibility that they will ever really nerf characters in a gacha game because they're basically making people gamble their money onto characters. And if you change what you give people when you force them to gamble for it, it's almost like it breaks the law in some countries. You can't give someone something that they gambled for and then change it in the future because then the gamble is like it's like false advertising. It's like it changed what you were selling. It's changed what you like. It's just no, they will not do it because there's been cases of people who refunded when this kind of shit happens and they won every time. And like we're talking about people who spent tens of thousands of dollars. What weapon should I get and the right build for Noel? Well, some people build Noel as like a semi DPS with like you can build prototype Animus and do like good damage and all that stuff. And then if you have 6 Constellation, she's even more like amazing as DPS. But the best weapon for Noel is usually White Blind, the craftable weapon, because it has defense on it and she scales off defense. So, and it's a good weapon anyways. The effect is not bad. So yeah, that's kind of usually what it is. And then as far as our build, like the best set for Noel. The best item set, I should say, is here. This, no, not this one. This one. So down here, this item set, the Archaic Petra, whatever, it first of all gives Geo bonus, which is okay, because when her shield explodes, she does damage eventually. But like this, first of all, this is badly translated. Now it says, upon obtaining a crystal through a Geo reaction. So basically when you crystallize. So when you put Geo element on an enemy and then you cast an ability on it, it creates a crystal on the floor that gives you a shield. Now, this says that the shield gives you 35% resistance to the element that you mix to it. So if I cast Diluc E, the mob's on fire, and I cast Noel's whatever Geo, and then it drops a crystal. I have a fire crystal on me and it gives me a shield for 10 seconds. Now, this is not giving you resistance. It's giving you damage. So in the case that I just explained, I would have 35% increased fire damage for my entire party for 10 seconds. Which is absolutely amazing, which makes Noelle even better in this game. She's an amazing support. Just wearing that set and using Noelle will be a very, very strong thing to have in your team. Now, this has been confirmed many times. Actually, Tecton made a video about this today, like a few hours ago. I mean, I knew this already. I read it on Reddit before, but this is very important. It's very badly translated, and it's going to be costing a lot of players a lot of potential. It's probably one of the best support sets in the game when used with someone like Noelle. So you can build Noelle as a support and use that set with her. And it's really good. Now, 35% damage on an element is really powerful. Actually, one of the things I'm going to do on Shangli, and one of the reasons I'm going to go Shangli is because I'm going to put him in my team with Diluc, and he's going to boost the hell out of him. Increased damage dealt by normal and charge attack by 300, regenerate 600 HP attack, affecting a crew. Wait, which weapon are we talking about right now? Are you talking to, oh yeah, I see. I have a wolf, a bear, and a raven. Nice. Hey Liam, how are you doing? Can't nerf thing in a gacha game. Summon a war, hold my beer. I mean, they can do it, but I can guarantee you people will refund a lot of money if they do. 2k on Klee is overkill, definitely. Wait, I missed a question up here, Josh. Does a Crimson Witch passive reset after switching? Example, Amber with Crimson set placing 2 toys down and switching to Diluc using the elementals. With that additive, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure this set increases like your own damage. Like, I think if you switch and you come back, you have to recharge this set again. So I don't think, like, if you do Amber and you switch to Diluc, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can probably test it out. Like, so I don't know if I have to hit a mob or not. Like, I have what, 49 power damage. If I do my E skill 3 times, how much power damage do I have? See, 72. So it does boost me by like 30%. That's actually a lot. Now if I switch characters and I come back to Diluc, let's see. Oh, he still has it. So I guess it doesn't, like, it gives whoever you have in your party. I mean, let's even see. Do they get it? They don't get power damage, but if I go back to Diluc again, it's been less than 10 seconds. So, oh yeah, it's still there. So you have your answer there. Here, we tested it. Tecton has a good video about items being mistranslated. Even Instructor is also very mistranslated. I know that too. I don't even use Instructor on any of my characters. And now that I know, I mean, it's still not gonna be bad. Especially in my party. Like, I only have 3 elements in my party, and one of them is a healer. So it's like, as long as I use Instructor and I catch fire with it, I would be fine. Like, Instructor on a... The thing about Instructor, though, is that if you use Instructor on an animal swirls any and every element that you mix with it. So your Instructor would still work exactly as you think it does if you're using it with the animal character. But, you know, it's very much situational, and there's, like, Noblesse Oblige and Very Distant Veneer are both much better sets than Instructor late game. So, unless you have, like, a lot of supports, like, you don't really, like, if you have 2 animal characters and 2 different Abyss teams, they should still both have the same set, to be honest. Like, the Very Distant Veneer is too good to not use. It's probably, I think this set is probably the best set in the game, because, I mean, I know now the Geo set is actually really good too, but, like, this set is broken. Like, reducing the enemy resistance, like, when I use this and I did this, like, before, the damage that I do after I reduce their resistance is, like, massive. Like, it's incredible the amount of damage that I do. Like, when they have no fire resistance, I hit them like they're paper. It's insane. I thought you had given tons of hype, and I checked the ranking boards. Sorry, I try. You have given a lot of hypes. The reason the rankings are high is because they've gifted subs. When you gift a sub, you get like 50,000. But what you do is appreciated too, Super Saiyan. Thank you very much. The game gacha in Genshin is the lowest rate of... It's definitely a very low rate. It's definitely that. It's definitely a very long-term game before you get, like, a lot of value. But the thing is also that there's a lot of free... Like, the thing about most gacha games is that usually the characters that are not the gacha, like, not the 5-star, usually they suck, right? Like, usually the characters suck unless you pull them the gacha. In this game, some of the best characters in the game are 4 stars that are completely free. Which I'm talking about, like Xiangling and Barbara. And like 4 stars like Fischl and 4 stars like who else is really good? Like there's like Chongyun, Razor. Like Razor is as good as like Diluc almost in some like, and they're not free, but Razor can be free because you get enough free pulls in the game to eventually again buy him in the store for free, at least one copy of him. So like a lot of these characters that are basically completely free or very free to play friendly are amazing in this game. I mean, my party always consists of like 2 4-star, 3 4-star characters over some 5 stars sometimes. Like, so yes, gacha rates are low, but like some of the best units in this game are not needing gacha, as opposed to like a lot of other games. If you don't have the gacha characters, you suck. Like as in your team sucks. You don't do a lot of damage. The characters are just meh. They're used for gathering or farming. They're never used for like actually like or hard content because they just suck. So like it's like a trade-off here where you have less gacha chances of getting the cool like 5 stars, but the 4 stars are actually a lot better than most like characters are in other games. They're not better than 5 stars, but some of them like 4-star with constellations are better than some 5 stars. Like I take a Sucrose with full constellation over a Venti or a Jean anytime. And I mean it's obviously harder to get full constellation Sucrose, but even 3 constellation, 4 constellation is actually really good too. And it's not that hard if you've saved up all of your rolls for one banner and you roll on a banner that has a pro character like Sucrose, for example. Like right now the Klee banner, for example, a lot of people are gonna get 3-4 constellation Sucrose, and like as well as Noelle and Shinkyu, whatever, right? Like there's a lot of characters that will do very well in a lot of constellation like that. I mean, Fischl and Xiangling and Barbara were in the last constellation, and they were some of the best characters in the game. If you have maxed them out in constellation or have gotten good constellation on them, you'll do very well right now. I have a 4 5-star characters, but my main team is all 4-star because they're my most powerful. I mean, exactly. My point exactly. Ethan, hi. How are you doing? Can't wait for Delusion over Black Flame Diluc then when MiHoYo. I know, we need skins. We need skins. I got the Wolf Greystone. Should I chase dupe for refinement at least rank 2? I mean, if you're rich, you should chase dupes. If you're not rich, then no, you should not. Who do you think is better, Beidou or Razor? Just like overall and consistent damage. Razor is probably the most overall consistent character. But Beidou is very powerful. She's not so much consistent that she's very bursty and requires a lot of like technicality to play well. But she can be as strong, if not better, than Razor. But Razor is a lot more consistent and easy to just go with. What would be a good team if Fish was my main DPS? I mean, I don't know what you have. Like, something that would be good would be an Anemo character for sure. Like Venti would be good. Sucrose would be good. I think Xiangling would be very good because she gives you like still that AoE fire damage and she can trigger a lot of things. Like you put the Xiangling Bear and Fischl Crow and you're fine. And then you can put any healer with them. Like Barbara's fine. Like there's not really a thing that's not gonna be good. Even Bennett would be good. You could put Razor and have another fire character with that, another electric character, so you can get like double combos and all that stuff. There's so many teams that are, like, there's so many combos in this game that are good. Like there's really not like optimal combos, really, to be honest. Like, you know, Diluc is like usually depending on who you carry. Like my Diluc does a special thing, and I'm gonna build the characters around him to support him. But like, it depends on how you build the character, really. Like, you can build Fischl as an amazing support, as an amazing DPS. You can build characters that will support her. You know, there's so many different ways of doing so. Mona would probably be very good as well. I mean, Fischl main DPS does a lot of physical damage, so it's kind of, I mean, if that's how you build her. But there's not a lot of other characters that will boost physical damage, I guess, so... Okay. I have some resin left. What should I farm with that? I guess what I was farming is this one. Let's see if I need to farm it more. I don't know how many characters I have. I'm never leaving Fischl out. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever leaving Fischl out either. She's so powerful. Which set would be used for Beidou DPS? I'm running Gladiator, but I might change for electro damage. Get a big counter hit. I mean, the electro damage set can do very well for you, and I've seen people run like some weird builds a lot of crit as well. I mean, Gladiator would be fine, and Electric would be fine. We can do also 2-piece Electric, 2-piece Gladiator. That could be very well. And you can do 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Berserker, or 2-piece Berserker, 2-piece Electro. There's really a lot of options, so it's like hard to... I don't think I need to go farm this. I think I have enough. I think I'm gonna go farm some artifacts actually, because I need to upgrade my artifacts. Yeah, you need crit damage, electro damage, and some attack on the Beidou, definitely. So do you think if you gave that Verdicent set to Jean, she could become an alright support DPS? Definitely, yeah. She would very much be used as a support. I mean, the problem with Jean is that she doesn't really swirl a lot, so like you'd have to really like put a mob on fire and then like swirl it like this with Jean and then hope that it hits the mob that you want. But the thing is, like, the Verdicent, like, I mean, you know, Jean is probably an exception where you wouldn't like you would do it on the Anemo Traveler, you would do it on Sucrose, you do it on Venti. On Jean, it's a bit lackluster. That's for sure. Like, it's not gonna be that great, but I think it can still be made to work if you really want that buff, especially if you're trying to do like some combos and all that stuff. Okay, well that was good because that was what I needed. There we go. And now that's maxed out. What I want to do next as well is increase her level. Like, I mean, just ascend her. So she gets all these little bonuses here. And I want to work on my Jean next. Actually, the one thing I want to do is work on my Bennett. I don't want to build him the way he is at all. I need energy recharge on him. This is going to be what it is. Hi Jake, nice sticky finger. Where did everybody go? I think so. I think everybody's dead. Is Max Constellation Sucrose good? Yeah. Max Constellation Sucrose is amazing. It's amazing. Like, it's insanely strong. Probably better than no Constellation Venti and like yeah. She's probably the best support unless you have like a lot of Constellation on your Venti. Does your girlfriend mind streaming for a long time? Because that's the reason I broke up with mine. You don't have to answer that. I don't mind answering that. I mean, she doesn't mind. She's very supportive, actually. I mean, like, I only stream a few hours a day, not like all day long. But you know, we're trying to turn this into kind of like a living and stuff. So like, I treat this as a like full-time job where I like research and create content and stream and stuff. It's basically like having a job, and that's what I do for a living now. To be honest, not like we don't make enough money to live off of it, but because of coronavirus, we don't like I don't have a job anyways because everything closed. So this is my kind of like me trying to like turn this into my life basically. So in that way, she doesn't mind at all. She's very amazing. She takes care of the dog a lot while I'm streaming because he needs a lot of attention. He's very cute. Sleeping on her right now. Yeah, Sucrose is OP. I need some help killing the wolf. I can help you, I don't mind. Add me to your friend list with my UID. Chichi's too cute, yeah, definitely. So what I want, like, so I have discovered, well, not a big discovery, but Bennett needs, oh yeah, he does have the instructor set. Bennett needs energy regen. It's like the best stat on him. So I need something here that has energy regen. Like this, energy recharge, that's what I need. Why is it on the gladiator piece though? That's interesting, but let me see if there's anything else that has like a better set. Oh, there was this one. Which ends time. Crit damage and attack. That's actually not a bad item. Another gladiator with energy recharge, elemental mastery, and HP. That's actually pretty good because Bennett needs HP. And elemental mastery is not bad on him, but you want energy recharge on it too. Like that would be the best case scenario. Let's see. This one had crit rate and attack. You want energy recharge, and then you want energy recharge in the stats, you know? Let's see. Anything. Energy recharge. Okay, so I guess I can use maybe this one. And on this one, you want basically, I think, HP on everything else, because he is an HP-based character. But I don't know what I don't know what set I'm gonna give him now. Now that I know that. I mean, I guess instructor is good on him because of the fact that he is fire and he boosts my Bennett. But I think exile is better. I really need an energy recharge, so I guess I could build him with full exile. I want to build like a full Super Saiyan, thank you for the winner. Man, that icon is so cool. uh can you post link here? I think so, yeah. Thanks for the winner and the 100 elixir. The streamer sets to only the mod can have embed linked. Oh, I guess, I mean, I haven't set any settings to be honest, but Mr. Potato, thank you. Yeah, I wish you all the best as well. And thank you for subscribing, Jason. Thank you for subscribing. And shot damage will be insane, yeah. In some circumstances, I'd say Sucrose is better than Venti with his constellation. I agree, to be honest. Sucrose is very unique, and like, I mean, when you're in a predicament, reducing, yeah, I mean, you know, Venti works very well to set up some big combos with Diluc, but I think Sucrose overall is a better like animal character at full constellation, especially. Into your requests, sure. Give me a second. I mean, I want to give him as many energy recharge. Is there another set that gives energy recharge? I have to build him with like... Oh yeah, so I can do 2 Scholar and 2 Exile and be like full energy recharge. Oh, that'd be nice. So I have to do 2 Scholar and 2 Exile. I wish you could see like just the Scholar and Exile of like one set. What does it look like even? Okay, let's look at the Scholar flowers first. Exile. Okay, we'll leave some of Barbara's item to her. I'm gonna have to like switch some items up too for Barbara now. So I guess I'll use this one, even though it's blue. At least it has energy recharge. And then I guess what else can I use? As long as I don't take away this one. So I can do a feather of... Oh, this is a Noblesse Oblige item. It's actually nice. Actually, you could also do full Noblesse Oblige on Bennett, and it would do very well because of the buff. But I want as much cooldown reduction because I want to cast his ult all the time. What do you mean right now, Zwaz? I'm trying to build this Bennett with cooldown reduction. So I'm trying to do 2-piece Exile and 2-piece Scholar and give him like 40% energy recharge. Because basically the role of Bennett is just to cast his ult all the time. And I don't even have 4 pieces of Noblesse Oblige anyway, so I can't really bother with that. But when I do, I mean, it's still good on him, but I think Noblesse Oblige will be better even on someone else in that case. Because you just like when you ult, you increase the party's attack. I mean, it would be very good on him, but then you'd lose on you'd lose out on 40% energy recharge for his ult. So I don't know what would be better, but anyway, I don't have a full set, so it doesn't really matter, right? Like, oh, this one has energy recharge. Okay, so I guess I need what do I have? I have an Exile 2-piece. I need this piece, and then this one I just need the Scholar, right? So I need a Chalice and a head of the Scholar. Is this the Chalice? Yeah, this is the Chalice of the Scholar, right? And this is the head of the Scholar, right? Okay. I guess the stat isn't great here, but defense. There's nothing else in defense. HP would be better in that case, but I don't have much of a choice. I mean, I guess I can try and see if there's Exile item here that's better. Wait, I guess I missed. I got the wrong item here. Stupid. Okay, what is the Exile here? And this is Tiny Miracle. This is Guardian. What garbage here. Sucrose is so good with wits. Yeah, definitely. COVID changed a lot. Yeah, well, for sure. I don't like people spreading and saying the bugs with big items or exploit a boss and kill them gonna glitch. Because if Myro catches them with the bug, they'll mass ban everybody's suspicion. Yeah, I don't even look at anything like that. I don't even want to know. Oh yeah, I'll join your world in like 2 minutes. Stratos. What is this? Gambler? Dice cup? Interesting. Increase the mental damage. It's a very weird item set. Okay, so what the exile set looks like? Or the... I guess I just don't have a scholar piece of that set, right? This is... Oh, this... Is it the goblet? I guess I can do Scholar's Book. Even though it doesn't have energy. Yeah, all the items here are very bad. Mental Mastery. Good damn. I guess this one is like... Oh yeah, but then... Okay, now what does my set look like? So I have Instructor here. Scholar, Exile, Scholar. So I have 2 Scholar, I have 1 Exile. So I need this one to be Exile. So I need these circlets. Exile, this is not Exile, this one or this one. Hey, this one has HP, that's all I need. Which, there you go. So look, now I have 40% there. How much do I have total? Where is it written? Energy recharge, 11%. Why does it say 11% when I have 40% here? Broken? Do I need to like go out and go in? I mean, let's just look here anyways. Energy recharge. Oh yeah, 192%. So look at that. I have almost 200% energy recharge. And when you do have that, your ult basically takes no time to regen. You're just basically ulting all the time. And that's what I want. And that's what I did. Okay, sorry if that was a bit boring. I'll go and help you with the boss now. I just wanted to do that because I forgot yesterday. And I want to have it for my next Abyss because it makes a big difference. Nicholas, there you go. Let me find you. Thank you for subscribing, Sir Richard Jones. Send again. Co-op is loading. Perfect. Should I just invest in Sucrose? Like I have Venti level 60. It's all like it's good, but I mean, Venti is really specific. Hold like just the ult is powerful. You just shoot it at and like you just ult into it, whatever, everything explodes, you do a big damage. But Sucrose is just generally like more like convenient, like element mastery boost. And I don't know, there's just something about Sucrose that just is so much better to boost your party, and you can do like a lot more big damage setups with it. It's just I would personally love Sucrose, but obviously she needs to have like constellations. Like she can't just be like no constellation at all. I guess this healer doesn't work well here. Maybe I'll just use her for now. I mean, this also won't work well. So it's, I mean, if I use this, if I use Barbara, am I gonna just like cry? I guess I can just heal myself by attacking, but it's gonna be immune to cryo, which is suck, but still better than anything. Oh, I guess there's another person, so I'm just gonna keep. The world level is low anyway, so. I don't want Xiao or maybe. Oh, I trade Diluc for Keqing or maybe Venti. I hate you. Okay, Jake. So close to AR38. Next week I'll reach AR40. Yeah, don't rush it. There's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, Bennett Burst is good. If Diluc is banned on a party, the elemental resistance gets 25% attack, and Bennett Burst also buff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Where is Bennett in the story? He's not in the story. I am using Bennett as a support. Look, my Bennett is used as a support in the Abyss only. But in the Abyss, he is used as a support. And he's very good at it. He's very weak right now. I need to level him up, and like he's very not on par with what he needs to be. But I guess I can level up a little bit. Because it's not expensive to get to level 50. I even ascend him. Yes, I guess I need to go farm some ascension material for him. The thing is that most of his abilities scale off of his base attack. But you can see energy recharge is part of his kit. So that's kind of what he's meant to have. Oh, you have full constellation Xiang, that's nice. Ready. Razor best artifact is Gladiator 4 set. It's one of the best sets for sure. You can also have 2-piece Bloodstain and like 2-piece something else, like 2-piece Gladiator, for example. That would also work. Oh, I get the damage. That was a fast first phase. That's a close dodge. I died. Overkill. I need more. Give me more. No. I love Jean. I love Jean. I just need to build her more. Hey Lance, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Can you help me do Storm Terror? Actually, you cannot do co-op Storm Terror in this game, so nobody can help you with Storm Terror, sadly. Where do I farm Gladiator? It starts dropping from the world bosses when your like AR gets higher. Around the AR35 or 40 when you're farming essential materials from like these boss, like the Geo status, Hippo status, like all these guys and the flowers and all that stuff. Then it's when it starts dropping. I mean, if you click on them, you'll see Gladiator is right here. But you need to like, you only farm these characters, like these mobs, when you're trying to get like ascension materials. You don't farm them just for Gladiator. You will eventually have so much Gladiator that you're gonna not know what to do with it. So don't spend resin on farming Gladiator. Just farm ascension materials. Oh yeah, F1 is like the best tool in the game. You can do all your domains from here. You can do all your commissions from here. You can do all your bosses from here, including the Ascension Material bosses. And you also have a lot of good... And there's a lot of Gladiator stuff from this here. Equip 2 characters with 4 pieces of 5-star artifact. I don't have 2 5-star pieces yet. Enhance 8 5-star artifacts level 20. I'm nowhere near that, jeez. Let's see. Someone else, Cringy Ken, thank you for subscribing as well. Overcooked wolf, basically. Storm Terror is not that bad, but you need to like have a good like. At least you know it now. I type already. You know it. I'm stuck on the resign. I mean, you're what AR? You're 39. Yeah, I mean it's dubbed. The resign wall starts hitting pretty heavily, but I mean, most of what I need right now is not even resin item. Other than artifacts, most of what I need is farmable. Like look at that. I need 24 of this at level 50, and like as you saw earlier, I'm trying to ascend my Chi-Chi. Look at that. I need more of these flowers, and I need more of these scrolls, and you know, like I need resin stuff too, of course. But like what I need is not even that like much resin stuff, which is sad. Like how much I need other stuff. I mean, even this guy needs like, I mean, now he's very low level, but like you're gonna need a lot of these items eventually. So if I got it to level 80, like, and I need Mora. I have a Mora wall right now. That's my wall. Got Mora. Oh, nice, good job. Well, congrats, I should say. Yeah, I know the feeling. I mean, You need to focus only on a few characters.
ギルドにはまだ仕事が残っているんだ。
Grind is definitely real.
君は休むといい。
But the best tip is to really focus only a few characters and not go too like overboard with all the characters. I still don't know what weapon to get. I hate this weapon. I don't have anyone to use for this weapon or this weapon. I don't need this weapon really. Like, I mean, it's not bad, this weapon, but like I don't know if Shangli would do well with this weapon even. Elite boss costs too much resin. Yeah, they're definitely expensive. The problem with Storm Tower for me is that it's so bugged.
君は休むといい。僕は仕事に戻ろう。
Yeah, Lance is pretty right about the co-op. Gene Fischl Mona or Gene Fischl Xiangling? I mean, it depends who's your main DPS in there. Because if Gene or Fischl are your main DPS, they'll probably do better with Mona, I guess. Because water and electricity is very, very strong. But if like Xiangling is the main DPS, or I mean, you know, it depends. I mean, both of those teams are completely fine though. It depends on what you want to do, but Mona's a 5-star, so it's probably a bit higher like output. And PS4 cannot join, like, no, you can join any other platform, it doesn't matter. The thing that you can't do is log on another platform. So like if you have an account on PS4, you can't go on a computer and just log on. And neither like vice versa. But you can like join another player's world. That doesn't matter. The daily blue flower grind and Mora hurts. Yeah, I know. Mora is like the worst for me right now. Traveler has nice damage set if you give him Knight set with damage percentage. Yeah, the Traveler can do well. So you can co-op with PS4. Yeah, you can co-op back and forth, doesn't matter. I think the world boss should cost 10 resin and domain should cost 5. Yeah, well, I agree. I would like it too, obviously. Focus main character or regret it later. There definitely will be a time probably where the main character's element is going to be like the best. And he's going to be like godly. I definitely think there will be a time where that will happen. Can you show Chi-Chi artifact and weapon? Here it is. I don't know. I'm thinking of changing it up, to be honest. I think I should do probably full maiden below. Because I do have this. So it doesn't have attack, so it's kind of meh. Yeah, I guess I just don't have good bases with attack, so I can't even, like, I wouldn't even switch because I need attack. I'm thinking of building my Jean with full gladiator, though. I want her to be more more damagey than like just. I don't want her to just be like a support with attack. I would like her to be like a little bit stronger than that. Let's see. Energy recharge, crit rate, mental mastery, crit rate. I think this one's actually pretty good. Right? I mean, energy recharge is good on her too. But I think I like the mental mastery as well. Let's do that. Then gladiator was. It's Xiangling's item. Let's see. I think I'll just take Chi-Chi's item. But then Chi-Chi won't have any. I guess I'll have to wait. Partial one. Up. Oh, nice defense one. It's always my life. I guess there's one here with attack.
騎士団の奴らに相手をさせるべきだな。
Wait, attack, attack, attack. I mean, there's probably a better way of building Jean, but like I could put physical damage here and make her like more physical damage kind of attack carry, but I'm making her full attack also just means that she's gonna do most of my like damage that way, like as in most of my healing that way. Like, wait, what is this? Why do I have this one? I guess I should just get anything else here. That's a good like item. At least that way she's kind of like, you know, she has gladiator set, she'll do some great damage, and she has a weapon with attack, everything's attack, so she'll do a lot of healing that way, but she can still hit a little bit hard, right? Like, main character will eventually be able to use every element. Yeah, well, that's the thing about the main character. Pitching my favorite character behind Klee. Every new character is gonna become your favorite character, though, Klee. I never, Jake, I never heard you talk about Klee until Klee came out. Now she's your favorite character. What about when Child comes out? Is it gonna be Jake loves Child? Or that would be a weird name, Jake loves Child. Go 2-set Glad, 2-set Bloodstained for Jean. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm making her fully of a physical damage dealer, like, because she's not gonna be my main carry. Like, she's still gonna be my secondary carry, not my main. Like, she's in the team with Xiangling and she acts as the healer, so I just want her to like have a good set to do some damage while she's healing. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Because obviously I could like the reason that I don't want to go physical damage is because I don't have the weapon. Like, my weapon is level 1. And it's gonna cost me so much to level it up. I don't have the materials right now, but I can use Lion's War without this one without issue. Like, that one is not hard. Like, it's not a problem to use this one. And I mean, it's not the best, but at least it has attack, and that will work well for. And like, I have power in my party a lot, so this is also not terrible. And she'll just do like decent damage, right? The weapon on Chi-Chi is this one. This is what I'm using on Chi-Chi. You can see she's equipped. I'm currently running Sacrificial Sword. See, that's my other thing that I'm thinking. But now that I put Sacrificial Sword on Bennett, I don't think I don't want to put it on Chi-Chi because I really, really like the energy recharge on Bennett. And I don't know what else I would be put it. But I do know that people use Sacrificial Sword on Chi-Chi and then they have the ult off a lot, and then they also reset the cooldown. Now, see, yeah. I guess whenever you press your E with this weapon, the Chi-Chi, like, eventually the hit will make it reset so that you can cast the E more than once, right? That's kind of what you're doing. I can see that being good with Chi-Chi. There's definitely a way where this is working with Chi-Chi. Because you can end the cooldown of your E. That's for sure, that's good. And energy recharge is good because of the ult. But the flute, like the attack, gives her a lot of healing, and then this also gives her like you do a lot of damage with that ability, right? This would also be very good on my Jean, though. I wish I could have this one on Jean, but I guess then I would have to use this one on Chi-Chi, and then I would have nothing for my Bennett that would give him energy recharge. Not that I need it so desperately, but. Because I guess this is wasted on Bennett, right? You always like Klee, Jake? Okay. AR60, AR60 is like months from now. How many chests you all find? I didn't find a lot. I found a few hundred. I'm nowhere near. What should I ascend first, my character or my weapon? You're probably your main character and then his weapon in that order. Get your character ascended, and then get his weapon ascended, then level them both, obviously, and then go for your like secondary DPS, whatever. I found out spear character Xiangling breaks them the best with her airdrop attack. Yeah, I guess it does work well, yeah. Flute is one of the best weapons to run on Chi-Chi. I mean, it definitely is. It makes her healing very strong. But I just know that using something like Sacrificial Sword is not bad either, because it also gives her a lot of like the E, like the little flower or a little like ice bubble that runs around you is gonna be up all the time kind of thing. You know, one thing I want to check though is I wish I need I need physical damage on her, but I need something that has physical damage here. That's not garbage. So far, oh, there's one here. It's actually better than what I have because it's purple. At least I can level it up higher. Okay, I think. Well, anyways, it's already good because then I can enhance it. Let's do this. And it has attack on it, so that's not bad. Let's see what it rolls. Oh, wow. Attack percentage and attack. That's not bad at all. I mean, there's other things that would be better maybe, but it's at least it's nothing. Like it's not my permanent item forever, but it's what I'm only gonna use for now. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if I want to use that one yet though. There we go. Okay, elemental is not bad either. I want to use this one. Stop. I wish they didn't suggest this like that. Now I'm gonna have to do it all manually. It's gonna be boring. Not that I care about the artifact, I just don't want to put it in here in case it crits, then it's gonna be wasted. You're talking about the fact that you can repeat random event by logging in and out. Oh yeah, I guess that's like that's only good for like what is it, like friendship XP? That's kind of like the only use of that. The Luke Xiangling Fischl Barb. Is it a good composition? This is exactly what I was using before, so yes, very good. Can you show your official build, please? Sure, give me a second. I'm just gonna get this upgrade last, and then I'm gonna be done with that, actually. Why does they keep adding this item? It's like so dumb. There we go. Wow. Elemental. I mean, elemental's actually not bad on her, so that's not a bad item at least. Like it gives me a lot more physical damage than I had before, and now this is crit damage, which is also very okay, I think, on her. It's better than attack, I think. So then I have this and this. I should probably put this on her. I don't have. I need to like. I need to make her stronger because she's obviously one of my main damage dealers. So this should also get on her, but she's not strong enough yet. I think I'm gonna use this feather into it. Actually, I'm gonna use this feather into it. I really don't like this set at all. Okay, enhance. Let's do. Wait, actually, let's enhance it. If you guys are asking me questions in the Trovo chat, by the way, like you guys are talking so much that I'm kind of missing some of it, but make sure to tag me if you're asking a question, and I'll be happy to answer it. Yeah, there needs to be a marking. So I've heard that in patch 1.1, they are going to enhance this a little bit. There will be a little bit of differences. Like it will be a bit better. You'll be able to classify them differently a little bit, which will help a lot. And I can't wait for that to happen. There we go. I mean, this rolled terribly, but it's my only orange artifact of this one, so it's worth it for me. Let's see. Thank you for subscribing, Hideyoshi. Thank you. You should be able to lock artifacts. Yeah, you should be. They are, like I said, they are adding stuff. I've read that there is like going to be different things that will happen in the future, but For now, there's not much to do, and I do agree that they should do a lot of changes. Okay. Well, my shining is gonna be a lot stronger once I have all these items on her, at least. No, I never know which kind of item, but I know some of these sets that I just never use and I never will, so I don't care. Like all this stuff, I don't care at all about. And eventually, 4 stars are gonna be pretty useless, so. Exile item is still good. I guess this is all this stuff that I don't care about at all. Okay, how many more do I need? I don't really care about the Berserker. What set that is? Oh, max XP reach. Oh, that is not the one I wanted to add. Jesus. Okay, let's add this one. Add martial artist stuff I don't really care about. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Okay, we're gone. There we go. Finally, level 20 has a lot of elemental mastery and crit rate. At least crit rate, you know, crit rate helps here. So now at least I have this. Now I don't have what it takes to upgrade this one. What is the one that keeps offering me? It's this one, right? I also have one full witch hat here that's level 16 that I don't do anything with. I mean, but it'll go in the future. It's really hard to get what you need here. Like, it's so grindy. Now, she's also gonna need, like, different, like, I need 2 glads instead of 2 sojourner, but it's gonna be expensive. And, like, oh, this is not what I'm trying to do. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's really, like, farming materials is gonna be very hard. So I'm just gonna move this screen back, because then it's not annoying for you guys. And just give me a second. Okay. So yeah, the biggest problem in this game for me is also getting artifacts that I want to like sacrifice. But then, as you said, it's like so hard to go into 4-star. Like, which one do I not want here? Which one is like bad and all that stuff. But at least I made her a bit stronger by getting her a 20. Like, the first thing you want to get to 20 is that feather. Like, that feather is important. Now, even like this is bad. The fact that I don't have a feather like level 20 on this character, like, I should probably actually like do this. See, there we go. I'll do a very quick change here. Third level walker, thunder frame. Okay, that's good. Then I have this set here. +4. Let's see. They need more 2 and 4 sets. 3 and 5 sets are coming. I hope they are really a lot of them coming. Opinion on Bennett as a support healer for Diluc. Amazing. I use Bennett myself in the Abyss as a support for Diluc. He's not so much as a healer for my Diluc, even though he does heal well, but he's definitely a support. Actually, people don't realize how good of a healer Diluc Bennett is. Now, the big thing about Bennett is that the ult really heals quickly, and it keeps you at like 70% HP or 80%, whatever. So that's really amazing. Yeah, that's all. That's what I mean to say. Just really, it's like, it's insane. Like, it's just the support Bennett just helps the look so much. And then if you get building full energy recharge, you basically make the cooldown so low that you can like spam it. So I definitely recommend Bennett with the look. Oh, those are not badly rolled at all. Guess this is the best I can do for now. Then at least I get a bit of crit this way. And this one's already level 16, so that's gonna be more crit. Okay, I did some fixes. I need to work on my artifacts. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I even in the party with you guys. Sorry. I'll get out. It's easy to get distracted when there's so many things happening. About the game, I have some aspects of it all level 1. Characters and artifacts are all level 1. I can't do anything. What weapon does Bennett use? One with energy recharge. It's a sword, yeah. But one with energy recharge is really good. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, there is a video. There's a guide that shows you how to farm 1-star artifacts. Now, I know that Majestic made a video about it, but he forgot a lot of spots, and there's a lot more spots. There's a lot of people making new get because people are finding new ones of these spots all the time. So I'm actually gonna try and make a guide about that shortly as well, where I'm gonna go like through the map and like show where all the spots are, and I kind of like go to all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make that guide because I'm gonna try and do the farming myself as well. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting when I can make it. Okay, so I decided that I'm gonna go farm some artifacts, and I'm gonna go try and farm something that I guess could potentially be good for the Luke. Actually, I should also I want to farm a Noblesse Oblige set as well. He made it today. Oh yeah, get higher AR45 for concern. Yeah, I know I need to get higher AR, but I also want to play the game, so. It's rentable. Use resin for artifact. My world is 41. At level 40 and plus, it's okay. Don't use all your resin items for artifacts, but it's okay to use some resin. Like, it's not a like huge bad thing. How is best, Razor or Official's DPS? I mean, Razor is more of a DPS. Official can do very good as a DPS, but she is not as widely used to be just a main DPS. She's more of like a support DPS in that situation. Razor is more of a carry than Official. They can be both fine at carrying, but Razor is still more of a carry kind of thing. What do you think is better DPS, Diluc or Barbara with good DPS? Well, definitely Diluc. Like, Barbara's a healer. As much as she can do some DPS and some cool builds and stuff to do like high crits, she's still a healer. Like her plan, like her kit heals. It doesn't help you damaging. What artifacts using for Diluc? I'm using the full set Crimson Witch of Flames. If you need a guide for that, George, type !Diluc 2 in the chat, and there's a full guide that I made on Diluc that you can find out there. Yeah. Yeah, Barbara is a very good healer. Using Fragile Resin for artifact is like gambling. Yeah, it definitely is. I wouldn't do that until level 45 for sure. This is like the worst freaking dungeon. That's why I brought Jean in there. Skeleton. Where is it? I mean, her artifacts are level 1, so she definitely doesn't heal for a lot yet. I mean, at least she has a level 40 weapon, but you know, those are level 80 mobs, so. Eventually she's gonna be better. What the hell happened to me there? I want to die yet. I guess it's really slow without my Diluc doing damage here, though. I should probably just bring like 2 healers and just keep Diluc healed and then kill them fast. Or I could probably do well with Xiangling here, too. I guess I can also just fischl them. My Barbara destroys level 4 70 power, which is fine. I mean, Barbara can do damage. Like, it's not about the fact that Barbara doesn't do any damage. It's just the fact that every single ability that she has is primarily meant to heal, and all her scaling is based on HP, right? Like, you'll do damage when you're fighting against the system. The system wants her to heal, and her scaling wants her to heal, and everything about her is built for healing. So you're not going to do terrible doing damage with Barbara, but it's still not going to be the optimal way. There's going to be a lot of wasted stats on that character, and that's kind of like, I don't like playing like that, to be honest. Like, I just know I'm not playing the hero to the potential that it has, and I'm like, to me, it doesn't work. Okay, let's get our garbage with defense. Every character could be DPS. Yeah, well, definitely. Every character can work as a DPS. Just, I like to follow their kit, you know? Like, whatever their kit gives, that's what I try to, like, focus on. Hey, look at Lava Walker I am. Maybe if I get Klee one day. Because I heard this set is, like, the best for Klee, right? Now I changed my mind, actually, because I want to go and farm this one. Because this one has the Noblesse Oblige, and I kind of want that, too. Barbara heals as she attacks. I know she heals, but then if she has no HP, she heals for very shitty amounts. Having 2 bow characters is not god tier, but as long as they aren't 2 DPS bow characters. Yeah, for sure, I mean. The thing is, like, I have Fischl and Venti, but I don't have them in the same party. And I put them both in my different parties in the Abyss, and it does very well for me that way, you know? I saw you guys create a free-to-play account, and what crazy, I've done so much with my account, I'm happy with it, but rolling would take me even longer. I put heaps of work. To be honest, the only reason I'm making a free-to-play account is that I want to get new characters that I don't have, and try them out so that I can make guides on them and stuff like that. That is the only reason that I really would make a free-to-play account, which is why I made it. But I haven't had the time yet to do what I wanted to do on the free-to-play account. Like, I haven't the time to do stuff. So, is the update live? We're not talking about the 1.1 update, but there was 2 new events that came out, and it is live. Yeah, as in, like, if you go here, you have this this new quest, which I did, which was really actually really fun. It was, you know, it took like more like half an hour, and it was actually really well done and really interesting. So I like this. I hope they add this often. And then this one is completely, like, it takes 2 seconds. It's completely useless, but it gives you free shit. So I'll take 10 seconds of my day to get free shit all the time. Nice to see you guys on Trovo. Nice. By the way, before I just get more into this, I mean, I'm not gonna stream for too much longer, but I'm gonna do a little bit of farm resin. Before I get that, if anybody would like to participate in our giveaway, make sure to check in the description of this video, and there's a link to our Discord giveaway there. Just click on the link, go on Discord, then you can just enter the giveaway by simply going on Trovo and following us there. Trovo is like a streaming platform that's like trying to take on Twitch, and it's really beautiful. There's absolutely no ads, and it looks a lot like Twitch, but it runs a lot smoother, and it's backed by the same company that owns Tencent, that owns League of Legends, that owns 40% of Fortnite, that owns a bit of Ubisoft and Blizzard, and like, it's a huge company that's backing it, which means that it has really good potential. So that's what we're trying to build on there, and we hope that people can watch us there as a streaming service while we do YouTube at the same time. We don't mind. We're double streaming all the time, but the more people watch us on there, actually, the more benefits we get to build our like dream life of being content creators for life, basically, because they are really supportive of small creators there, and the more people watch us on there, actually, the more we can get the benefits from them. And at the same time, you get to participate in the giveaway for completely free. Can I help you with domain? I'm not gonna do it too much longer, so it's not really worth it. But thank you for the help, Tybros, like for the asking or offering. Is there better than Xiangling in this comp? Razor, Fischl, Xiangling, Chi-Chi. I mean, if you want, you could have Bennett and it would be as good, but it depends on how much constellation they have. But you like fire in that you like fire in that team, which is good to have fire. So Xiangling is also very good. Like I wouldn't change it. Zoaz loves free shit. I mean, I'm not gonna spit on free shit. Thank you. The fandoms are terrible. Yeah. Hey everyone, hi Ashley, and Yamo, thank you for subscribing. Is Genshin a good DPS? Genshin is probably the best DPS in the game, or at least one of them. Have you tried using the skill reset sword on the Luke before? I have. The thing is that, I mean, I have it. Like, look at the thing is that when you use this sword, it has an 8% chance of resetting a cooldown, right? Which is good. We love resetting cooldown, but now any of your any of your E's can do it, right? So if you get it on the first E, well, basically you're only getting an extra charge of the weakest attack, and 80% when it's max refine, like most of the time your first E is going to actually be the one triggering. So like you do E and then it resets, and you do E again 3 times because there's a 16-second internal cooldown on that sword. So you basically add yourself only 1 or 2 extra attacks every 16-17 seconds. It's good, but you're losing out on, like, look at the difference between, like, I mean, especially when you have a 5-star, but like, I mean, you won't see it here, but like if I had a 4-star, 429 and 22% attack, like this one had 40% attack at level 70. So you're losing out on like so much attack, and even at this level, even if this one was level 70 like this one, it's still 22% attack difference, and this is not negligible. This hits for hard. Like this is a very strong attack too. Like this can do like 10k to like 50k damage on like multiple mobs at the same time, especially if you refine it more. So it's not like it's wasted. Like having 1 or 2 extra E every 15 seconds, or hitting for 10k, 20k, 30k AoE every 15 seconds. I kind of choose this because the attack on top of it is a bit better. I don't think it's bad, but I personally don't think I would change it. Sorry, guys. I'm talking too much and my throat is dry. But I have water, so let me drink a little. Okay, let's do this little dungeon. Hey, how do you get characters when you are free to play? I mean, you wish, but it takes a longer time. You're just going to wish. If you're free to play, your best bet to get characters is to like save up all your Primal Gem, and you can use the Noel banner, but then save up all your Primal Gem until you find a banner that you like all the characters in, or at least 1 or 2 of the characters, and then go all in until you hit the pity or you get a 5-star. That way you're guaranteed 1 5-star character, and you're guaranteed a few 4-star characters that are probably going to get a constellation or 2. Because the worst thing you can do as a free-to-play is roll a little bit on here, a little bit on here, a little bit on here, get absolutely nothing, and then your account is just meh. You want to hit the pity and get a strong character at least, you know. If you're lucky, you'll get more than 1. Are you going to send your Proto Animus today? No, I'm not using it anymore, so I'm not going to send it ever. Like, I switched to this one, right? So this one is much better for me. And as much as this one is good, I don't need, like, I don't have another Claymore character that uses it. I have Beidou, but my Beidou is level 40 and I'm not playing her. So eventually I might use it, but before I do so, I'm gonna ascend like my other items, like my Amos bow, for example, and this one. One day I'll be able to ascend it as well. On Wednesday, I'm gonna start farming these materials to ascend this one, because I need my other, like, these are my 3 main carries for the Abyss, so I need them to have ascended weapons before I start doing another character. Sorry, guys. I have like a little itch. Little tickle. Wolf Gravestone is so OP. It's such a premium claymore, and my best is Animus for Razor. I mean, it is. You know, I got lucky. I only did like 60 rolls on the banner, and I got it. And I had like, if I hadn't gotten it, I wouldn't have not had the money to go back into it. Like, it was what I had, and that's it. And I got it, and I'm happy. But it was my only like try, and I got it. So I got very lucky. But obviously, it's like if you're not lucky, you need to well to get it. You know, I understand that's not something everybody can do. Oh, I forgot there's a fire guy here. Whatever. let me just kill this little guy. Then I'll take care of you. Chi-Chi's healing is so good. I can just tank. I don't care. What should I use for my kitchen? Oh, actually, I didn't finish talking to you, Ghost, but yeah, Prototype Animus is basically the best 4-star weapon, even for your Razor, so like, don't be sad about having Prototype Animus. That's really good. The Wolf Gravestone is obviously OP, but Prototype is amazing. That's what I used for a long time, and I did very well. I cleared all the content easily. Like, it wasn't a challenge much, so... But yeah, that's still good. What should I use for catching? Prototype, Rancor, or Harbinger of Dawn? I mean, if you're free to play... wait, I don't know what Harbinger of Dawn is. I'm not sure. Like, the best weapon for catching is the one with crit. So, if you have a one with crit, use that one. Now, the BP weapon has crit, and it's probably one of the best weapons for catching by far. Now, if you're not paid to win, like if you haven't bought the BP, the Battle Pass, then Prototype, Rancor, physical damage is great. I don't know what Harbinger of Dawn is, though. I don't have that weapon. What is Harbinger of Dawn? Because if it has attack or if it has crit, it's going to be better than Prototype Rancor. I don't think I have that one. Yeah, I don't have it. Is getting nuts banner? I think Xiao is going to be next banner. I'm almost positive, to be honest. Don't use anything for catching. Jake, stop yelling. I'm going to call Reesby. Can you show again what you had on Chi-Chi? I can, yeah. But again, I kind of want to go full Maiden Beloved, but I don't have the pieces of Maiden Beloved that actually give me any more like attack and stuff. Like the stats on them is not, they're all like rolled like bad, so I don't have like, you know, it's my only option. Like, you know, if I had them with attack, it would be good because Chi-Chi's getting goes off attack, and her weapon is the flute actually. So the flute is obviously one of the best weapons for her. She can do well with other weapons though. Mina Emma, thank you for subscribing. For me, it's actually gave me an extra 3 hit every time on the E, regardless of which one it resets on. So I would be able to swing it a total of 6 times every time I used it. But like, I tried it before, and my first E would trigger the reset, so it would reset 3 more times. But then I would lose the two hits from the first trigger. But the thing about like it's yellow is that mine is like refined, maximum refined, so it's 80%. So like as soon as you hit, you reset. Unless it resets and it gives you like all 6 hits. Is that a thing? Like maybe I used it wrong, but when I tried it, I would get 4 hits and 5 hits, a lot more than I would get 6 hits. But even then, again, like getting a lot of E hits is definitely still very good. But the difference between your E's and your auto attacks isn't like so insanely different, especially when you use your ult and your Dawn. I use a lot of like charge attack and auto attacks with my Diluc when I have Dawn up, and the damage is still very real. You know, it's still like if I had the Prototype Animus, like if I had this, the difference between this and this like max refined, because this needs to be refined a lot before it's really good, because at 40% the chance is still very low. You're losing out on so much damage, and like energy recharge is so garbage on Diluc, because as like I ult 1 pack of mob and my ult is fully up for the like before the cooldown is even up. So like what's the point of having energy recharge? Like it's really rare that I need energy recharge. And you're missing out on like 20-something% attack. At level 80, you're gonna miss out on like 30% attack. You know, but this I know I can understand that this can be good with 80%, like especially like when it's refined. But at level 1 refinement, I don't think it would be worth the damage loss, basically. But I mean, I could be wrong. But obviously, it's not better than the 5-star. Like, the 5-star are definitely going to be much better no matter what. But I could be wrong. It could be as good as, like, the Animus or better in some situation. 15% health, heal effectiveness is huge. Yeah, definitely. That's kind of why I would, like... I would like to have better rolled maiden pieces. What's your build for Xiangling? I'm wondering if I should build her with power damage or physical damage. Physical damage is how you should build her. Power damage on her is not that good because her E, half of the time it doesn't hit the mob for very long. And her ult, while it's great and does great damage, it's still a long cooldown ult. And that's her only real source of fire damage. Like... most of her damage is physical, and she does a lot of physical damage. So you should get her the Crescent Pike for weapon if you want to build her as like a DPS. Obviously, I have a 5-star, so it's a bit different for me, but the Crescent Pike would be much better. And then Gladiator full set is really, really good on her. There's other things you can do. You can do 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Bloodstain, but I find Gladiator is better than 2-piece Bloodstain because normal attacks is mostly what I do. I don't do a lot of charge attack. I run BP Claymore on Razor. It's not terrible, but I don't like the BP Claymore because you take too much damage for the ability to be up on you, like, efficiently. Floors reset, awesome. Well, good night, JC Loco. Sorry if I missed you, but good night. I hope you're still here. No Kiki Club? No, no kicking, no catching. Let's see what I can't see what you guys are saying. Oh, I keep my phone connected, don't worry. Oh. Well, thanks for being around and thanks for the support. Jake, stop trash talking catching because you can't get her. Currently I'm running Razor, Chi-Chi, Fischl, Xiangling. Any tips? Razor is really good with Chi-Chi and Fischl. No, any tips? Keep doing what you're doing. You should do well. Make sure to focus your Razor to get him as strong as possible. And then Fischl or Xiangling as a secondary DPS. Make them as strong as possible, and then you'll do well against the content. Make sure like your Razor. There's a lot of like, if you want tips on Razor, type !build, and you'll see our latest Razor build. Like it's not obviously it's like a general showcase build. You can also type !Razor, and there's like a full guide on Razor. And you know, just follow this advice. Go physical damage, and you'll do a lot of damage. Do you have any thoughts on what the water door in Mondstadt like we can't open? Actually, you can open it. It's part of the Mona quest. It's exactly this quest. This quest that we just got actually opens that water door in Mondstadt. That is the thing that people are wondering about. That's what it does. It doesn't do anything. It's just part of the quest line. So there's no real like. It doesn't give you anything beneficial. It's just like there. I just got AR37. Do you think I can get AR40 till Sunday without spending too much fragile resin? 37 to 40, you can, but you would need to maybe spend a little bit of Parmogem on resin every day. Maybe like 50 Parmogem on resin. Or maybe a few of your... But you should be, especially now that there's the new quest from Mona, actually it's going to give you a lot of XP. Like, a good chunk. So you should definitely be able to. Oh shit. I thought my heal would pick up in time. Oh, I have Barbara in my party. Never mind. Barbara is so broken for that. Oh, you guys are so aiming shit. Let's break this stun shield first. No. I guess Xiangling helped here. I should have just not like put Barbara. Not that it really matters, like it's hard. I just need to wait for my cooldown. Can kick me, ban me, and yet you still won't have her. Shadiel is right, Jake. I think you should apply some water to the burnt area there. Oh, Yellow, I think you're trying to get the build, but I don't know. It's not showing up. I don't know. Maybe they changed the commands. I'll have to. Oh, no, it is there. You got it. Never mind. It did show up for you. The stream elements showed it to you. Amber and Xiangling. Xiangling. Can you show me the helmet from Xiangling? Yeah, so my Xiangling has full Gladiator, and then this one has physical damage bonus. It's not Gladiator, but it's like a physical damage bonus item. And then this one has crit damage. And it's not really well rolled. It's pretty garbage, but for now, I could probably switch this one and try to get better stats. But I don't have the mats to increase these items to higher level right now, so. What I really need to increase is this character stuff. Probably do well with having this at level. Let's see, can I enhance this a little bit more? Make my facial a little bit stronger. All this bloodstained chivalry stuff that I don't use. Yeah, I don't need to put that much in here. I just need one level. I guess I got 3 levels. Might as well go full in now at this point. I don't need this lava orc. It's a good set for oh, and I did see that all these items are garbage, right? So actually no, I think some of them have HP on it, and that's not too bad. These sets of like resistance, they're like so useless. Like I don't need these resistance sets at all. Let's see. Almost there. Look, attack, attack, energy recharge. This one rolled pretty well, actually. Okay, got something good here. And HP. Of course it rolled HP at the end. It always rolls the shittiest thing at the end. But at least now everything's like level 16 or 12. And then everything on her is like 20 or 12. I mean, obviously this could be 16 pretty soon. That will be good. Slowly but surely, I'm going to make it to having items that don't suck. Slowly but surely. Now I'm going to spend 100 Primal Gem once. Anything new from Jake for me? Hey, Pits2, how are you doing? Super Saiyan, thank you for the hype. I love the hype and the mana and everything. Thank you very much, as always. I'm out. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for everything and have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, or another day. And yeah, thanks for always the support and being in the chat and Super Saiyaning, hyping us. She'll be forced to like me when her banner comes out and I drop $200. That sounds like a broke plan. Let's see. Chichi and Barbara have resurrection. They're awesome. Yeah, see, this is the thing about Barbara. This ability is insane. It reses you basically, which allows you to do stupid shit like I did and not care. Hello, should I summon on the banner with the Fire Mage girl or the Fire Claymore guy? I know, very descriptive. I know what you mean though. But which one do you want? Like, okay, so if you want a character, someone on the banner with the Fire Girl, like Klee. Because that banner has a high chance of giving you characters. If you summon on the banner with Diluc, with the Fire guy, you have a high chance of getting, as a 5-star, you could get weapons as well. So if you want really characters, go on the other banner. If you don't mind getting any weapon or any character, then go on the Diluc banner, which is not his banner, it's just a banner with him on it. As opposed to the Klee banner, which is her banner, and your chance of getting her are very high. What's better for Diluc, Sacrificial Sword or Prototype Animus? We're still not sure. I think Prototype Animus in the long run, so especially at level like 70 and 80, when the stats on it is like getting really, really high, I think it's better to have the Prototype Animus, especially if you can refine it more than you can refine your Sacrificial Sword, because you're gonna win more into stats, and like the refinement is gonna be more like beneficial in the end, I think. And yeah, how did I get res is like, yeah, this is how I got resed. Does Chichi have it too? Yeah, see, Chichi also has it. Holy, that's crazy. Using the ult revives all characters. So you could, with that ult, you can revive your full party. If you wiped in the abyss and you only have Chichi left, you can revive everything. Wow, I mean, I'm never going to get that, but that's insane. Wow, look at that. When you have the talisman on you, like, you have 20% attack decrease. Oh no, that's the enemies. They have 20% decrease attack. That's actually not that great. And that's good, though. This is good. This is very good. Like, this would be amazing. Do you think the Duke will be nerfed soon? No, I don't think the Duke will ever get nerfed. I'd be very surprised if Duke ever got nerfed. The Nimbus of Leash set is really low drop chance from here. I found a channel today and I already love and I've subbed. I have to sleep now, peace. Well, thank you very much, Yellow. I'm very happy that you found. We release Genshin videos every single day and we stream every single day. So I'm very happy that you found it. But make sure to come back again soon. There's 2 of us on this channel, content creators, that we stream in the morning and at night and we make videos. So there's 2 of us. So don't be surprised if someone else, you see their face. It's one of my best friends in real life and we've known each other for like 16 years. So we're doing it as a team, basically. But thank you for being here and the nice words. Should I focus on physical damage or electro damage on catching? Electro damage is better, I think. I don't know about your queen. Alright, if you could get an element vision from anyone in the game, which one would you choose? What do you mean an element vision? You mean like this thing? Like this little vision thing? No, I'm not looking at her butt, but this is what you mean, right? A vision? Like these are called visions. Is that what you mean? Like if I could get one of them, which one I would choose? MiHoYo staff said every 5-star is getting a banner. I know that every 5-star is gonna get a banner. I just don't like Ketching could be like in a year, you know, like it could be Xiao, Zhongli, Child, Diluc. Like it could be very long before you see Ketching banner, but I know they'll be there eventually. The gem thing, yeah. I mean, let's see. If you could get a vision from anyone, which one would you choose? Like which element I would choose? Because I mean, they all look the same. Or they all kind of look similar. I mean, they're all very cool, but where's hers? Oh, there it is. Moises, thank you for subscribing as well. How did you build Chi-Chi? She has the flute, which is a very standard good weapon, and she has this set, and it's all HP. Everything has HP. Best artifact for a crit attack Beidou build. I mean, you could go something like this. Two Berserker, 2 Tending Fury, I think would do pretty well. Should I focus on yeah, like so for catching electro damage is crit and electro damage are both proven to be quite good. Physical damage is not bad. You can make a full physical damage build catching, but it's not as good as a crit electro catching. You can get the look from the banner, right? You can get the look from both banners. Yeah, you can get the look from any banner. I subbed and the content is fine. Thank you very much. I'm very happy that you are getting good information and that you appreciate. Thank you very much. Let me know if you do pull, like, I don't know what your goal is, if you want Klee or if you want any other character or whatever, but like good luck on getting that. Is there any information on how much energy is needed for ultimate? It's written somewhere, I think. Is it written in the talents? Yeah, here, there's go. The energy cost is 40, which is a very low energy cost, and then the cooldown is 12 seconds. And there is, okay, so it's not in the game, but there is people outside of the game who have calculated, like, there's something like every time you do, every time you hit with an element, you gain like 1 or 2 energy. Every time you auto attack like 4 or 5 times in a row, you gain 1 energy. There's like there's a lot of math behind it, and I don't know the numbers by heart, but I do know that there is some kind of numbers. So it exists out there. Heading over to Trovo. Hey, thank you, Christoph Jones. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. Watching from Trovo really helps us a lot. So if you can follow and watch us from there when we stream, it's very appreciated. Pence Sylvester, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the hypeness. Shadiel, so what your question was, what I would pick, like, elemental-wise? I mean, it's a good question, which one I would pick, to be honest. I like electricity a lot. Maybe I would pick an emo just so I could fly around. Like maybe I would steal hers or his. even though it's fake because he doesn't actually need it because he's a god. I would probably pick an emo. Maybe, yeah, see, this is a real one. It's shiny. Look at this fake one. It doesn't shine because it's fake. So I would pick Jean's one. I would like to be advantageous to fly though. Yeah, most ult's energy is 80 energy. But yeah. I'm only missing Chi-Chi on my team. Do you think I should save everything until our banner is up or try my luck and go for a Klee standard banner? If you really want only Chi-Chi and nothing else, then save until you have a Chi-Chi banner because your luck is gonna be it's a gamble otherwise. And if you lose everything and you don't get what you want, like is it gonna make you sad and quit the game? Because if so, then don't do it, you know. I just reached AR37. If I'm not paying or using Raffle, will I get 40 this week? If you're not, I mean, you should be able to, depending on how much left you have in the world. Do you have any quests left? Do you have your Geoculus and your Animalculus left? Make sure to do the Mona quest, unless you just did it today, because that's a few thousand, like 1,000 something XP. Like, if you have a lot of stuff, like even myself, I'm AR42, and I still have like, look, I have like these quests here. Actually, I didn't even turn this one in. I did it earlier and I didn't turn it in, and I still haven't done this one. So like, if you have some stuff left and some story quests left, then you should be able to, yeah. If you spend nothing at all and you don't have anything left, then you might be a bit harder, but you should still be able to. If you play every day and you do a lot of chests on top of it, like, it has a better chance to happen, of course. So no. Depressed Senpai, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. What build should I use with Mona DPS? Sadly, I really don't know that information. I don't have Mona, and I only seen people play her as a support, so I don't actually know how you will build her as a Mona DPS, especially because there's no set for her, right? Like, there's no water enhancement set, but I'm sure there will be, but I'm just, there's no right now. So I don't actually know. I'm sure you can find a guide on YouTube that will showcase that to you, but I don't want to give you the bad information. For the beginning of the game, is it more wise to save your white and green artifact to level up purple, or should you level blue would be more smart? At the beginning of the game, just ensure that your party, especially your main DPS dealer, have like the blue items at level 12. It doesn't matter, don't save them. Like, make sure that at least your main like 2 damage dealers have full blue gear with the stats that they need. So usually like attack on damage dealers, and like on healers and stuff, you can go elemental mastery or HP, whatever, depending if it's barber and all that. But like, you don't care about the set bonuses. You just want 5 pieces of gear that are maxed out at level 12, that are blue, on your main characters, and it will make your life so much easier. You want your weapon as well to be as high level as possible, because you can turn like level 12 blue artifacts into purple artifacts, and it will give you like back, I think, between 85% or 90%. So you don't lose a lot. Like, it's not a big loss, and it will make your progress so much smoother. Trust me. Like, yeah, you should just go. Make sure that your main characters have like full blue items maxed out. And at the beginning, the only stats that really matter is like attack, health, and like elemental mastery. Like crit and all that stuff, just ignore it until like AR35, 40 when you get the late game sets, and then you become like really trying to like maximize the characters and stuff. Like, I got Chi-Chi on the Klee banner. You can try for Klee banner, but it's like all luck. Yeah, it's very much luck. It's very much gambling. Like, as in, I can't recommend someone do this. Like, of course, everybody would, like, I would love to tell you roll on this banner and get the character that you want, but like the chances that you actually get what you want are less than 1 out of 2, right? So like, it's, I don't want to tell you do something and then like you do it and then you don't get what you want, and then your account is like, you're sad, you know, like. Nice. Next zone will have water and ice sets. I think so, because the next zone is like the mountain, the ice mountain. So it should have ice and water set for sure. I mean, Child is also the next boss, so maybe he's going to be a dungeon that drops a water set. I don't know. Thanks for the content. Your streams is one of the wholesome Genshin stream, hard, calm, and chill. Thank you very much. I just try to play the game and answer people's questions and chill with people. So I'm very appreciative that you say something like that. Thank you very much. Nice to see you guys coming on my stream all the time. And for those who really want to support us even further, just make sure to check out our Trovo link and see if you like the platform. And if you watch a stream from there, we actually get a lot of like rewards from that in the long run. So yeah, I very appreciate it though. Best Genshin streams fact. Thank you guys. Make sure for you guys, if you want to join our little community and stuff, we have a lot of regulars. Like we have the same like 100 people that join us every day, more than that. We have almost 1,000 people on our Discord. So join the Discord, join the giveaway, and then check out Trovo, because that's how like where the most of the OGs who've been following the stream from like day one, they all hang out on Trovo because it really supports us like a lot more than YouTube. And we have a really good gang of people who come every day. It's always the same people. Like some people are donating subs all the time. Like it's really fun. So I hope that you guys can check it out. And I want you guys to have a chance at the giveaway as well. And on our Discord, we have like a lot of channels for Genshin, builds, guides, screenshots, anime chat. People talk about other anime gacha games. There's a lot of really cool people out there. It's really fun. It's a very lively bunch, and we're having a lot of fun with it. A Barbara build. Barbara build is very simple. You can go like full Maiden Beloved like artifact sets later on, and you can do any set bonus here. But all you want is like every item has HP. That's all you care about. You just want HP on everything. HP, HP, HP. So like all HP. And then the sets, you can do Exile. That's what I'm doing because I like to have energy regen, and I like this bonus. And there's nobody else in my team that can really do that bonus. You can do Maiden Beloved. You can do a lot of different builds, to be honest. Like Maiden Beloved is like the one with healing, which is like this one would be great on her, like obviously. But I don't care about healing as much as Barbara because I have Jean and Chi-Chi as well, so that's why I'm not doing it. But like that's one of the sets. You can even do like any of these buffing sets like that are pretty good. Like I have like 2-piece so far. It's better than nothing. And the weapon that you want, is like the book that has HP, the blue book that has HP, because it allows you basically to also boost the attack of your party member, and it's like easy to get. It's called the Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayer. It's the best book you can get for Barbara, at least for a while. Like, I'm gonna die again, but I want to die because I want to full heal. Hey! Oh, I'm not full heal because the cooldown is too long. That was a fail. I thought the cooldown was gonna be up by now. Gonna kill this guy. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's that. Did you get Mona after completing the quest? Or just no, you don't get Mona. You just get rewards. You get to try her for a few seconds, though. That would be very OP, yes. I would not be against it. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm done on the resin. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done on that. Yeah, and I'm actually, it's getting pretty late, so I think I'm gonna end the stream on this note because it's getting more quiet and also quite late, and I would like to eat, and then I have more videos to make tomorrow. So for those who are not subscribed, please make sure to subscribe and go check out our video. We'll have very interesting guides. I actually posted today a video about the location of every single luxurious chest in the game. There's 53 of them, and in my video you'll find like both information about where to find them as well as a link to a description post on the forum that explains exactly where to find every one of them. And for those who would like to participate on our giveaway, make sure to click the link in the description. There's also the link in the chat right now. That's a Discord giveaway. All you have to do is go in there and then follow us on Trovo, where we stream every day as well. No, I'm in NA server. Co-op would make this much easier, but co-op makes the mob twice as hard to kill, and like my party is so OP that if I had co-op players, it's a lot harder actually, unless they are as OP as me. But like, there's not a lot of. I mean, there are people that are, of course, but like, it's easier to do it by myself because I'm like much stronger than the mobs. When you're in co-op, like you become like it scales to 2 players, and it's a bit harder sometimes. But I don't mind. I do it sometimes. We do some co-op on the stream all the time, actually. Shadiel, what did you say to me? Sorry, I missed it. I was waiting for the yellowing spill, but since it's not here, here you go, some mana. Oh, thanks for the mana, Shadiel. Actually, we have a rocket ready, but we're saving up for Alex's stream tomorrow when maybe there's a lot of people. But thank you, because we're gonna maybe get a second rocket. That's really good. Jake, stop sending all your money. But thanks also, Not Pops, for all the mana. You guys spent a lot of mana there. Thank you very much for spending the mana on Trovo. I'm free to play, but I rolled to get 1 constellation of Noelle to make her viable healer for higher level and got 3 sucrose while doing so. Well, that's not bad at all. Sucrose is amazing. I don't know if you have another Venti or Jean, whatever, but if you don't, use Sucrose. She's a beast. Yeah, it is a really awesome character, Shadiel, you're right. How does the wits work, by the way? Does a person with the book buff the other people? Or no, the wits only applies to yourself. It's also one of those that's worded differently, but like this, wits only applies to yourself. Am I one of those OP people? You're the OG people, Jake. Yeah. But yeah, I'll leave you guys on that. Have a good night, everybody. As again, we upload videos every single day on this channel, and we also have streams every single day. Most of the time, 2 streams per day. Sometimes only 1 stream per day. Also, while I have a few seconds, I want to ask you guys. We're really looking forward for, like, we're going to be Genshin for a long time. Genshin is going to be one of our main games, that's no question. But we're also thinking of like maybe having some off streams here and there of like Godfall and Cyberpunk. Let me know if you guys are interested in that, and make sure to join the Discord and talk about it if you are, and let me know. I'm just interested. Check out those games. Maybe I might stream a little bit of it. We might make some guides because we like to try other games all the time. RPGs, MMOs, gachas. We don't mind. So yeah, and thank you for the hype, Ben Sylvester. Thank you very much. And yeah, make sure to join our Discord and join the giveaway and join us on Trovo. Alex will get streaming probably in a few hours. And thank you again, as everybody, for the question, hanging out, liking the stream, following us on Trovo, for subscribing, all this kind of stuff. It was a nice night with a lot of viewers, so that's been nice. Do you go DPS Fischl? I mean, she's kind of DPS, yeah. She's pretty DPS-y, but Diluc is still my main DPS. All archer type crit rate damage, yeah, definitely. But yeah, anyways, good night, guys. Again, thank you for all the hypes and all the mana on Trovo, and we'll see you guys very soon. Assassin's Creed, Cyberpunk, yeah, I'm glad that you guys, I'm definitely looking forward, like, you know, we can do some Genshin in one day, and then Cyberpunk, well, Alex can do one, I can do the other. We can even do both, to be honest. So we'll look into it. I'm going to do a poll on the forum or on the Discord pretty soon, but I was just checking with you guys what you thought quickly. So yeah, anyways, see you guys again, probably tomorrow night, and thank you for being here.